this chat so I can actually see this. How have you guys been? How are you, Meta? How are you, Mello? How are you, Jacob? I got Nitro now. I can finally use my favorite color, yellow. Oh, yeah, let's go. Dude, wait, do they not have like a is there not a default Twitch yellow color? I actually did not know that. That seems kind of weird. That feels like it should be a color that's like a default one, but you learn things every day. Going to bed shortly here, nice. Dude, man, I've been enjoying your VODs. I've been watching your Lego building videos that I've been seeing through my subscription feed. I've been liking it. It's good to see that you're up on it now. Do you have, actually, Meta, do you have any, what are your plans for your, you have like a Clips channel, right? Are you doing anything with the Clips channel too, or are you just like focusing on the VODs thing? But yeah, for those of you who don't know, I made a YouTube video. I was gonna do a challenge with Dark. We were gonna do a race that I didn't end up doing. The race was gonna be a race where Dark plays Mario 64 normally, and then I play it with just the restriction that I can't hold forward. Like, I would just unmap in RetroArch, like in the emulator, and then play it that way. But for spoiler-related reasons, I ended up deciding not to do that. Instead, though, that playthrough has manifested in the form of the first video of this year, so if you want to see that, check it out there. Also, I just realized I don't have my alert box thing up. Hold on a minute. I'm going out of the swing of this. Alright, there we go. Now we're back. We're good. Currently still working on the VODs, but I do need to work on the clips as well. Most of the clips would be content from offline gaming too. Oh wait, do you like record yourself when you play games like regularly? I've been thinking about like what kind of games we're gonna play this year. A little bit like outside of Mario and stuff. And I do want to play some like PlayStation games. Oh, you know what you did that's actually really clever, that I kind of like? So Meta's been uploading his, VODs from his stream, to his channel. Check it out, guys. Meta Forever VODs. Would recommend. There's a lot of content coming out of that channel right now. He's been, like, tagging in the titles, like, what platform each playthrough is on. That's kind of a cool, smart idea. I actually like that. So then I can see, like, oh, shoot, it's like a PC game, or it's like a PlayStation game, or whatever. It's been neat. I've been enjoying that. Most of the clips would be from offline game 2 when I'm with friend groups. I record just in case I want to go back. Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. Because you know what? When I've played with friends before, like, I'll play games here and there. Not, like, that often. But I'll play games here and there with friends. And what I feel like ends up happening a lot is we have, like, some wacky, funny moments that happen that we laugh about a lot or whatever, and then later on we're saying, like, man, if only we were recording that, we go back and, like, watch it again. So that's actually kind of a smart idea. Maybe I should do that. Although my recording setup is, like, kind of crazy now. I've got, like, a wacky setup. Also, you're Rodrigo in YouTube chat. Welcome. What's good? Hello. Welcome to YouTube chat. Yeah, I've got my stream set up again on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok now. I don't know why I'm going sideways! Yo, Kenji! Hello, is that Mario 64? It is! It is Mario 64. Also... so one thing I've been thinking about, right? Very few of you, some of you may know me as, like, the Is One guy. And by very few of you, I mean maybe just Meta and nobody else. But I've for a long time said, like, that my favorite game is Ys 1 Chronicles. And I still love that game, but I think maybe I'm gonna, like... I've been thinking about this, about updating my internal, like, metric for what I consider my favorite game to be. I think I might have to just admit to myself that it probably is Super Mario 64 at this point. I really like this game. I've played it so much at this point, I'm like, bro, it's still good. I've played it way more than I played Is. And I still love Is, but... I think this might be my favorite game of all time. This is the first time I'm saying it. I've been thinking about that a lot. Not that it really matters that much, but... It's just really good. I can't get over how awesome this game is. It's just so fun to play. I played Is when I was speedrunning it. I think I speedran that game for like a total of 3.5 years-ish. It's actually a long time in retrospect. But I think I'm like 5.5 into this game? Just now hitting 56 days with the 120-star runs in practice. Oh, yeah, true, happy 56 days! How many hours is that? Ooh. But yeah, when I was like looking at all my wrapped, 1,344. Jesus Christ! Holy, that's a lot of hours. And that's just 120 star as well. Holy. I was looking at my like wraps and stuff. YouTube did like a wrap this year. Like they've done like a music wrap before, but this year they did like a regular wrap where they just showed you like which channels you've been watching. And then also if you watch games on YouTube, like they showed you like your video game wrapped kind of as well. Also your Ferret Fry, hello YouTube chat, look good. And so in mine, I was like looking through it. I was pretty excited about that. They could have like put in a few more metrics. I was a little disappointed that they didn't show like how many hours of YouTube you watched, or like they showed you like your top channels. Two of which for me were both Northern Lion. I had Northern Lion's main channel and the Librarian like fan channel. Both of those showed up in my top 5. But I wish they would show like how many hours you spent actually like watching those channels. Like I'm curious like how many in total. I feel like in the background, like when I'm doing chores or whatever, doing regular stuff, I'm like watching YouTube all the time. I like constantly got something playing. So I wonder actually how many hours I've racked up total. I researched a few channels and what title format I wanted to nail down. Oh, you were looking like other channels that are doing the similar sort of thing, and then you kind of like piece together the thing that you like. Dude, one thing that I did that I was really happy with, because I was like, I spent like the very tail end of last year trying to get like all my YouTube stuff set up so that I could like have everything in like a nice format. And I have everything with like nice borders now and everything like that. I was doing it on the main channel when I was doing mostly speedrun stuff. But I have like 3 different colored borders that I use now. I have like a simplified system. It used to be way more complicated, but now for regular, edited main channel videos, those do not have a border. Oh, and I have 4 borders. If it's like a live stream that's live, so I guess it's not the vertical one, then I've got like a red border with like the live text. And the other colors I use, the least used one is like this gold yellow sort of color I have, which is meant to be like just for like speedrun tech and speedrun tutorials, like that kind of stuff. Which there's not that many videos of. But I actually retroactively went back on my main channel, like, kind of recently. Like last year, at the end of last year. And those old East tutorials that I had, I gave, like, I redid the thumbnails for them, like, as faithfully to the originals as I could have. But I just, like, remade them at a slightly higher resolution and gave them, like, a gold border as well. I went through, oh yeah, then I have, like, a green border, which is for speedruns specifically. I used to have, like, a green border for PBs and, like, a red border for, like, PBs that were no longer relevant or whatever, but now it's just like, okay, if it's a speedrun at all, it's gonna be a green border, regardless of if it's a PB or not. I think that just, like, makes more sense. And then a purple border is just for, like, VODs, essentially. And that's, like, the system I've got going currently. Hello, Altura, hello! I thought it was daydreaming when I saw you were live. If you have a great stream, we're going to bed, sadly. All good. Have a good rest, Altura. Thanks for popping by. Don't worry, I will be back for, like, super regular streams in February again. I'm grandma family maxing right now, this month. But I will be back. My grandma flies back to Europe in, like, 2.5 weeks or something. I think, on the 4th of February. So you better believe, like, as soon as February hits, I'm gonna be streaming like crazy again. And not just that, like, I'm gonna be making an insane amount of YouTube videos. I have a huge plan. I've actually figured out a really good system for how I'm gonna make a ton of videos this year. But I really need to get on it, because I need to get the YouTube channel up and running properly, like, making a lot more money, so that I can actually keep doing this full-time. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to get a job again. Ferret says, have you ever tried to speedrun of the entire game on live, Barry? Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing that today. I always do that. My personal best for 120 stars is 1 hour 53 minutes. But I have done that, yes. My plan is eventually border color based on who I streamed with. Oh, that's a good idea. What about for solo stuff meta? Would you give that like an orange border? That would actually be very visible now that I think about it. Hello, Grandma, thank you for having children since we wouldn't have you. I may let her know. I don't know if I'm gonna word it exactly that sort of way, but I'll tell her you guys say hi. Oh yeah, so my plan, right? This time I'm gonna make sure that I'm like making videos regularly. So one goal, I set a bunch of like New Year's resolutions for this year in terms of like making a ridiculous amount of content, like even more than last year. Last year was like the year of streaming. Like I streamed a shit ton last year. And I'm probably gonna stream like a crazy amount this year again, outside of January. January is just gonna be like I'm only gonna stream like a few times this month. But February onwards I'll be like back every day again. My plan for actually making YouTube videos regularly is I've had like a bunch of ideas for videos just like written down in like a notepad document on my phone. And so I have like a bunch of ideas that I just haven't made. Some of them I started making and then I like ended up bitching because I thought they weren't very good. But I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna try to make sure that like at least like 5 days of the week or more I'm spending like working on videos. So I'm trying to get like an average-ish of one per week out. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that because I'm already 2 weeks in. I've only got one out. But essentially, I'm like trying to decide what the next video will be, or the next few videos will be like ahead of time. So I don't need to spend any time like thinking about like, oh, I wonder what I'm gonna make next. I'll just kind of already have that in mind, and I can just start working on it without like delaying or like procrastinating or figuring out like what I'm gonna do. Because I made so few videos last year. It was not good. I need to make way more. I was gonna be like, that's a big focus of mine. You sure what color so it would be? Maybe green since it's my favorite. Your favorite color is green? I don't even know if I knew that, actually. Green is a nice color. I do like green. Also, based favorite color. That's also my favorite color. I love green. Is it any specific shade of green, or are you just like a, in general, green fan? Wait a minute, if your favorite color is green, why is your username orange? Did I ever ask you, like, what made you want to choose the orange color for your username? Slightly darker green than usual green? Wait, does that mean do you love my jumper? Actually, it looks really dark on the camera. But I have like a fairly green jumper that I got from my grandma. She bought it for me. Orange sticks out well in China, it's easy readable. That's very true, yeah. I picked the mint green color for like the same reason. Doesn't register too well as green on camera, yeah. It's kind of like it's like a shrub, like it kind of, I don't know. It's like a foresty sort of, just a deep swamp green. Yo, Matthew! I just want to go to 4720. I never told you yet. Oh my god, GG's, bro! Congrats on the 4720. Wait, isn't that like a? What was your PB before? Did you get like a massive PB? Holy, dude, Matthew, what's good, man? Love to hear it. Yep. Dude, okay, so one thing I've been doing as well, some of you may know, you may be aware, that we are going to be doing a marathon again in March. I haven't decided the exact day. I'm leaning towards like March 9th or March 10th or something as the starting point. Undecided yet. But it might not be March 1st, it might be like March 15th or 10th or something like that, like mid-March, or a quarter of the way through March, we might start the next marathon. It's gonna be a Kirby marathon. We're gonna play Kirby games. I've been trying to track down, like, the Switch Kirby games. They're, like, kinda hard to find. I've bought, like, on sale, I bought the two, like, Switch 2 Kirby games. One is, Air Riders, which is, like, the new one, the racing game. And then the other one was the Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition. So I got that. I've got those two. But I'm gonna need to, like, track down, like, where to get, like, the other Switch games. I have to maybe buy them secondhand, because, like, they don't show up in stores. But even secondhand, they're, like, not cheap. I feel like Switch games, for whatever reason, like, really hold their value. I bought Punkei, Cheese, Zoopy Lunar, and a Biddy! I remember that guy. Dude, nice, let's go. Pop in some, like, known names. Wait, what was you bought Lunar as well? Damn, dude, you're crushing it. Top 15 is mental. Dude, you know who I saw PB the other day as well? I saw Armada PB too. I think he's got like a 4710. So you guys are like pretty close. Yo! Krisu, do you use S video? I don't. I use regular, I think it's composite? Regular composite plugs, the really low quality ones. I plug them into a retro scaler 2X, I think it's called. And then I capture that on an Elgato HD 60 Pro as my setup at the moment. I used to use a GV USB 2, but the audio on mine died, so I don't use that anymore, unfortunately. I would like to use S-Video, but I don't have a S-Video splitter. I think whenever I looked into, like, splitting S-Video, it, like, either looked kind of expensive or, like, awkward, or, like, I need to buy, like, a powered splitter, and I was like, this is just annoying. Also, welcome to the stream. What's good? Hello. How are you doing? Are you also a Mario runner? This is hard. Armada and I are really close in skill. Yeah, you guys are pretty close together. I forget if I asked, Matthew, what's your, do you have like an eventual 70-star goal, or are you just running to see like whatever you can get? Just wondering because I want to know what to expect from the retro scaler since it's entry level. Ah, yeah. It's pretty good. I like the retro scaler. It's very convenient. It's also nice that if I want to plug the N64 into like a flat screen TV, I can. Not that I use one. I have like a chunky CRT, which I can actually show you. Hold on a minute. Look, check it out. Look at this bad boy. It's my big TV. Kind of convenient having this like hand cam here, because I can just like point it at stuff. It's a shameless retro ting clone, basically. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's what I like heard. It's like a retro ting, but just like more cheap. But it does the job, you know. It's pretty good for what it is. I've been using it now for like a couple months. It's been pretty good. I've liked it. Why, what do you use? Do you have something, do you have a different kind of capture setup right now? Oh, this is awkward. You get them for like 30 bucks-ish USD on AliExpress. Really? Wait, I like overpaid them. What the hell? I think I paid like I think I paid like $100, I think including shipping. Although that might just be like because I live in Australia, so it's really far. Even then, it's like a pretty small thing. I feel like I paid a lot more. Ugh. You want to get a world record and a 45? Will I reach it? I don't know, lol. I believe in you. Also, you're a cool bacon off. That's good. Why do I only see one person right now? You might just be on the YouTube multi-stream. There's like less people in there usually. I'm gonna do like a fair bit of practice, and then we'll do like some run attempts later. I'm not feeling confident in this trick. Maybe it'll be fine. I see you now. Good luck. Alright, have a good sleep, Mena. Thanks for coming by. As always, legend. Appreciate you, man. Oh my god, is that Yasmin? Happy New Year. What's good? Hello. You live in Australia? I do. Hello. How are you, Yasmin? What's good? How have you been? What's good? What's new? Hello. 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 I don't play Mario 64 yet, but I speedrun Luigi's Mansion. I know he's a OSSC plus Avermedia Streamline Mini Plus. Wait, that sounds like a better setup than what I have. OSSC is like a mid-level scaler. Really? I heard that the OSSC is like really good. It's like also like a line doubler thing. Yo, Degenerate Knights, thank you for the GL. Also, Lemon E-A-Oo. Lemon E-A-Oo. What's good, man? What's good, Lemon? Dude, how have you been, bro? What's good? What's good? I apologize, I've been dodging Lemon. I'm gonna keep dodging for the rest of January while my grandma's here. I've been a bit, like, a bit AFK. Yo, Quality Best Designs, what's good? Now you got that bird god mode, yo, what's good? Yo, Kirby, speedrun stream? It is a speedrun stream. Just I don't play that game anymore. Wait, you quit Melee? Why? What happened? I just want to say hi, off to work. Yo, good luck at work, Yasmin. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. I always like seeing you around. You're one of my favorite people. You always have a very positive vibe. I like that. Speaking of, how is life and work been, Yasmin? I don't want to keep you too long if you need to go to work. But I'd love to hear from you. Your grandma's visiting, that's sweet. Yeah, my grandma's here. She's here for a month. She's visiting from... Because my grandma and grandpa, they live in Europe. So I don't see her too often. But she's visiting for like a month. And since I technically work for myself, I have like more time than any of my family. That live here at least. They're all working and stuff. So I'm taking a little time off from streaming. As in like, I'm still streaming obviously, I'm here now. But I'm not streaming daily or anything close to that because I've been spending like most of my days like with her and like driving her around and showing her places. But I am trying my best to like still kind of be here whenever I can. But I'll be back for regular streams starting February 4th. It's too hard! Wait, what? As of when? Dude, Melee's so fun though! That's okay, we can still play though, here and there. It's really good, wouldn't call it high-end. I call high-end like anything above the Retro Thing 5X Pro. Cali's setup is insane, it's set up in the luxury tier. Dude, Cali's setup is insane, yeah. His like capture quality looks like ridiculous. Like when I look at his stream, I'm like, this doesn't look like Mario 64. This is like, it looks insane. I'm used to like a little bit of scuff, but his stream setup is like really, really nice. Also, goated streamer. I love watching Cali stream. I'm very close to where they're from. Say hi to them from fellow European. Will do. Hell yeah. Yo, Chaos Lover 88. What up? What's up, guys? Hello. How are you all doing on this fine day? Dude, I'm hyped for games coming out this year. My hand's gonna keep up with the player I want to be, and I'm not smart, disciplined enough to improve. I guess that's fair. You can just play for fun though, you don't need to be like crazy competitive. I think I'm like, overall, I think I'm like kind of bad at Melee in general. But I do like just playing it for fun. Pretty good, how are you in the dog? The dog? Wait, what dog? Wait, Lemon, so does that mean you're focusing fully on grinding Mario now, or what are you up to? Oops. Remember when you hit your two friends over there with a dog? Oh, you mean my brother and his girlfriend? Yeah. The dog is good. His name is Murphy. But he doesn't live with me. Yeah, he's good. That guy, he's a little gremlin. I should get my brother to send me photos of like Murphy, and I can show you guys. We can do some like dog reveal content. Woo! Shame, I love dogs. Yeah, dogs are awesome. I love dogs too. Here's a Retro Tink 4K, 700 USD. Jesus. AverMedia Live Gaming 4K, 2.1 internal capture card, 203 USD, and then a HDMI modded and support total love. RGB modded, actually my bad, that's what I meant, yeah. Basically can't do better than, yeah, that's like that's as crisp as it gets. You're not gonna, you can't, listen. Any possible quality you could eke out of the Nintendo 64, he's getting. He's squeezing it all. I think I'll do mostly, like, I'll do some Rainbow Ride, but I'm gonna try to do some TikTok Clock as well. Dude, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna tell you something crazy. So I live near the beach, right? Like, I live very close to the beach. Like, you can walk, like, from my, like, apartment building to the beach, it's like literally 5 minutes, not even. Like, you can look down the street and you can see it. But up until now, I've lived here for 3 years. I actually haven't, until like 5 days ago, I'd never actually swum in the water at the beach there, man. It's crazy. I did that for the first time really recently, and it was awesome. It's so good. I was like, damn, I should have done this more often though. You agree? What's good? That was my favorite loser today. I'm chilling, man. I've been spending time with TheBarinade. That's why I've been kind of going a little bit. I've been, January is my month of, a little bit less streaming, but I'm with Grandma a lot. What's your Senator Silva? What's good? Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you, Senna? What's good? Welcome. How have you guys been? Dude, Grief, what have you been up to? Are you doing Mario stuff? How's the Mario been treating you, man? Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Banner definitely defining trends and treating January as the chill with family month, lol. It's only because my grandma, she lives overseas, so she's visiting now. She flew in like on the 28th of December, and she's here until the 4th of February, and I haven't seen her in like 5 years because that's the last time she was here. So I'm kind of like, the way I'm prioritizing is because my other family members, like my mom, dad, my brother, you know, who live here and stuff, they all, like, did have a little bit of time for the holidays, but then, like, they have to go to work, so they're, like, constantly away. So instead of letting my grandma just, like, sit around and be bored, I'm, like, driving her around and going places and showing her a fun time. Just because, like, I don't want her to just sit around and, like, do nothing or whatever. And, like, you know, I don't know how much, like, time I'm gonna be able to spend with her, like, throughout the rest of my life. So I want to make the most of it while she's here. So I'm kind of, like, really only streaming this month, like, when I actually genuinely just have, like, nothing else to do. But all of my other time, just for this month, I'm, like, filling with grandma time. And then February 4th, she flies back, so I'll be back basically, like, ultra super full-time from then on. So if you miss me this month, I apologize, but I will be grinding again. Very, very soon. Very soon. Although, I will say, one thing that I am making on the side now, that I plan to make more of this year, is, like, main channel YouTube videos. So stay tuned for those. I just made a new one. I'm gonna try and make a lot this year. I don't know if I'll be able to reach my goal. I want to make 52 videos this year for the main channel, which, compared to last year I made only 5. Which is, like, nothing. I made, like, no videos last year, but this year I'm gonna try and make way more. I'm, like, a little behind schedule, but I did just get one out. So do go check it out, !YouTube. Check out the latest video, it's pretty cool. It's a Mario 64 one. New one should be out, like, soon after this one as well. Been a month since I last played? Wait, what have you been doing instead, Greeth? Are you taking, like, a break? Oop. This is your work? This is my work, yeah, true. This and, like, the YouTube channel, commissions. Yo, Nala! What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What up, gamer? Nala, how are you? Legend, what's new, what's good? You got your hair? Yes! Do you guys like it? Hold on, wait, let me show you full screen. Check it out. What do you think? Do you approve? What do you think? Does it look good? I'm gonna blow your W haircut. Okay, I did this myself. So for the last like, I'm a bit of a cheapskate. So for the last 3 years or so, I've been cutting my own hair, just because I'm like, at some point, I used to go before the pandemic. I used to go to a cheap hairdressing place where it was like $10 a cut, and I would get my haircut there, and it was always terrible. But I would like fix it up or whatever. But it was cheap. Then, like the pandemic happened. I switched jobs. I was working at a bank for a little while as a software developer. And during that time, I was like just going to a hairdresser near here. But these haircuts around here, and in general everywhere, in Australian dollars, they cost like $40 to $50 for like a normal, easy cut. And so when I lost my job in January of 2024, after that point, or like around that point, I was like, or I think even shortly before that, I was like, you know what? This is like an insane waste of money. I should just buy clippers from like the store, and I'll just learn how to cut it. I'm thinking like, worst case scenario, I'll go bald. That's easy to do. It'll just grow back its hair. My hair isn't that long in general anyway. So I started doing that, and I got like way better. I'm like I've gotten really comfortable with like cutting my own hair now. I think the first couple, like the first 2 or 3 times I did it, I was like really like worried I was gonna mess it up. But now I've gotten like quite used to it. I kind of know exactly how I like it. So I cut my hair. It's like summertime here as well, so it's like the perfect time for a haircut. What? But I've been chilling. The 3rd year of unemployment? Oh, Mario! It's not the 3rd year of unemployment, it's the 3rd year of being in the red while self-employed, okay? Very big difference. It's an important difference. I was supposed to get boba tea with my friend somewhere, but she bailed. Why'd your friend bail? What the hell? That's kind of rude. Was it for like an emergency, or was she just like, nah, you know what? I think you smell, and I'm not gonna get boba with you. Adios, muchacho. And then you were like, ooh. You just didn't want to go? Rip, that's fair. Dude, boba tea's so good though. I would be low-key kind of heartbroken if one of my friends like canceled a boba tea date. In the red. Dude, I'm super in the red for this month, okay? There's like, you know what, here's the pros and cons of like streaming or doing content creation as a job. Number 1 pro, you work for yourself. Number 2, you just don't make money. Okay, that's the con actually, that's not a pro. The pro is you work for yourself, that's it. But you have to constantly work, or you stop making money. With like a normal job, you go to work, you show up, and you get a pay slip and whatever, and it's chill, right? But if you're doing content stuff, it's like, you have to just, like, every time you make anything, whether it's a stream or a video, you have to like, be like, please make money. And most of the time I don't. At least not yet. I'm like way too small currently to like really properly make a living at the moment. I've been managing it a little bit, but the situation this year I think is gonna be like, here's what I'm gonna do. This is my plan for the year in general, for financial stuff. I'm really gonna try to get profitable this year. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I gotta practice jumping on that guy. I gotta make a safe state there. I'm gonna really try and make money this year. And if I fail to, like, if I can't, I'm gonna kind of reassess a little bit later in the year. Around, like, September or something. And if I'm just, like, still not making that much money, then I'm just gonna get, like, another full-time job. Which doesn't mean that I won't stream. Because for those of you old heads who've been here for a while, you guys remember that even when I was working full-time at the bank, I just, like, the way I was doing it, my old schedule, for anybody who remembers, it was insane. I kind of don't even remember, I don't even know how I managed to do it, but I was, like, working 9 to 5, and it would take, like, maybe an hour to get to and from the office. So what I would do was, I would wake up, local time, at, like, 3:30 a.m., or 3 a.m.-ish. And then I would, like, shower, have a really early breakfast. I would jump on stream. I'd stream for, like, 4 hours, so not, like, a super long stream like I do nowadays. I'd stream for like 4 hours, and then I would end stream, and it would be like 7:30, and I would get ready, I would change into my work clothes, like into my suit, and then I would just head to the city, to the office building, work for 8 hours, come back home, and immediately fall asleep. And I was just doing that on the loop. That was a crazy schedule that I had. That was brutal. But I was making it work. Where I was honestly the realistic bet for employed streaming. Yeah, pretty much. If you're working full-time, then yeah. Like, if you're doing part-time, then you can kind of do, like, some shenanigans where, like, the days that you work, you don't stream. And then the days... Wait, what did I say? The days that you don't work, you do stream, and you do a long stream. And the days that you do work, you don't stream. Like, you stream and work on, like, alternating days. Maybe 6 hours if you're willing to cut your sleep? You should never cut sleep. If there's anything I've learned from being alive, is that cutting sleep is like the worst. That's the non-negotiable. You should never cut sleep ever. That's rule number 1. You just get enough sleep and then work around that. That's it. That's like a you shouldn't move that around. Because if you cut your sleep at all, if you do it regularly, you end up, like what I ended up feeling like was like I just felt like tired, I got like sick frequently. And then I think when I started being like, okay, I just need to make sure I sleep enough, and then everything else will revolve around that. If I wake up late, I wake up late for stream or whatever like that, it's fine. Ever since then, my health has been like fantastic. Yeah, frozen apple juice was good, man. Hey, Horsebuddy, it's been a bit. Yeah, I've been busy this month. Senator Silver says, shoutouts tonight from my friend. I don't want to read that one out. That one's too spicy setup. I don't know about that one. Ray, sing, maybe. That's something I've been meaning to show you. Oh, what do you want to show me? Dude, have you been apple juice? Some people cut sleep. But the thing is, if you cut sleep, then you're also effectively cutting, like, years off your life. Plus, also, the thing is, like, if you have, like, shitty sleep, I feel like, okay, it's probably different for everybody, but I feel like for me, it, like, ruins my mood. I feel just overall worse. I have, like, no energy. And then, like, the regular awake time that I do have, since I've, like, completely messed up my sleep, just feels horrible. And then it's not even fun being awake. And that's, like, really bad. At some point I thought about that. I was like, you know, I should just sleep a bit more to make sure I sleep enough. And then when I am actually awake, the quality of my awake time is just way better. And then I'm just, like, less sick and stuff. 2025, I've learned it's feasible to cut sleep a bit Thursday, middle through Friday. Muddle through Friday. Then enjoy the weekend if you want to maximize stream hours. Try doing it both Tuesday and Thursday, and that shit's unsustainable, yeah. Yeah, you gotta make sure that overall you're getting enough. You put it in the gaming channel in Discord. Alright, let me have a look. What is this? Oh my god, this is the most massive plushie pick ever. What the heck? Well, there's so many. Holy, there's like 1,000 here. What? Okay, maybe not 1,000. That's so many plush toys. Dude, I'm impressed. Did you get some new ones since the last time you updated the plush collection? Also, wait, Greet, are you working now, or are you also on the hustle, grindset mindset? I got a few. What are the new ones, Apple Juice? Oh, so long and short of like why I'm not streaming much January for anybody who missed it. I'm just hanging out with Grandma. She's here for a month, just all of January. So for the duration of January, the streams will kind of be like a bit flaky and just here and there whenever I have time. But February, I'm back. February, I'll be back for good. I got out. Wait, got out of being employed or got out of being unemployed? Oh, you got out of the job, I see. Yo, Shadow Boy! Okay, you're alive, I am. I'm not here much January. January 2026 is gonna be a low stream hour month. But I'm back full-time again, like, from February. But I'm here today. Today I'm here for the stream. You haven't streamed in, like, 20 weeks? It's been more like The last time I streamed was 11 days ago. 11 days ago. So it has... That is a really long break for me, to be fair. But yeah, January is just going to be a very low stream hour month. But February I'm back to like normal again. My grandma's visiting, so I'm spending time with grandma. 2 weeks, not 20. You're approaching 2 weeks. Might have a modern... Wait, the ones from the image are Shredder, King Bob-omb. Oh, you have King Bob-omb, that's cool. Xena, Zora, and Asane Miku. I also might have a modern Amy Rose, but not sure, I have to check. Oh, hey, speaking of, is the 4th Sonic movie coming out... what's the word? Is that coming out this year, or is that next year? Maybe just best to focus on casual gaming for January if you'll be gone for like 5 days stretches, then look back into the Mario grind once Kirby heads. That's a bad idea because then I'm gonna get really rusty. I need to do some... Here's what my actual plan is. I'm gonna do like a bunch of Mario, and then like the second half of the stream will do casual gaming. But I need to do some Mario just so I'm like at least kind of staying in practice. If I take like a really long break, I'm gonna play like really badly when I come back. And then my D-Rust is gonna be like super annoying. Plus I just like playing this game. I'm not, it's not like I'm not playing Mario because like I have to or anything. I'm just playing, I like playing Mario. This needs to be black too. Yeah, I will, well I have to actually restart it because my save file is gone. But I think for Pokemon games, because I do want to go back and finish a few, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish Pokemon X first, and then I might think about going back to black too. Okay. Okay, let's do this. That's what I want to do. Like that. You see there's a Quest 64 decomp that's pretty far along at 60 FPS even? I did actually, somebody posted it in the Discord server. I don't remember who posted it, but I was like, oh my god, Dark will be excited about this, because he loves that game. Oh, also, actually, random fun tidbit, or whatever, by the way. So one big difference this year is I'm going to make way more YouTube videos. So, if any of you have any ideas, and you're like, oh my god, Barinade, you should make this, feel free to let me know. I'm going to make a ton of videos. So if you have like an idea for like a fun thing to make a video about, especially if it's like a Mario challenge run or something, or anything really, let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I feel that happens when I'm away from the game after a short time TBH, so I go all in if I need a break. That's fair. To be fair, I don't need a break. I don't even want a break. The only reason I'm taking a break is because my grandma's here. You know, it's not like I'm like burnt out from the game and I'm like, I need to take a break from this game and play something else. It's not that at all. It's just, it is what it is, you know. Right now, grandma priorities at the top. I'm still at the same spot as when the Pokeathon ended for Black 2. I'm gonna play bits and bobs waiting for the game to release. It's out, it's now, so I'm gonna go game till I bid my... Wait, what? What game released? When's the next subathon? Probably... Did you see the announcement, Grease? Or are you... How out of the loop are you? Do you know anything about the next one? What's like your status? No? Okay, so here's what we did. Okay, close to the really follow socials. I did it on stream and in the Discord server, but I mean I also posted on socials, so that's fair. But here's the what's the word? Like the long and short of it. Leading up to Christmas, like on the 23rd, we did like a poll, like a big poll on Straw Poll. There were like 10 or I forget how many, like 10 to 12 like options for themes on what the next subathon should be. Like, all sorts of things, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, whatever, like, all sorts of things. And I got, I just conducted a community vote that lasted 2 days, and then we did like a Christmas stream. And the poll, I did like it was like 12 hours almost. But at the very end of that stream, of the Christmas stream, the poll closed. And so we had to look at what the results were. And barely by a hair, the theme that won for the next subathon was Kirby. So our next subathon is going to be a Kirby game marathon. As for when it's starting, it's going to be March. I don't know the exact day yet. I'm waiting to figure out some things in my real life that I need to plan and stuff like that. But probably it's going to start like March 10th. Maybe it'll start earlier, but probably March 10th. We're going to start on Mario Day. We're going to play Kirby games. I've already picked, actually, so I'm going to, the way I'm going to do it is I'm going to emulate the old games, like the old, like, handheld ones or whatever. Those will just emulate, but the newer ones I have to actually pick up. So, I did pick up Kirby Air Riders, and I've got Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition. But those are the only two I have so far, so I need to actually figure out how I'm going to get the other Kirby Switch games. I'm going to maybe ask my friends to see if they have them. So maybe I can, like, borrow them or something like that, but that's the plan. You play much of the series, but 64 Forgotten Land was decent. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a chill time, I think. Oh, Bits and Bobs is a rhythm game? Oh, I think I heard about this, actually. Have you played it yet, or are you waiting to play it? But yeah, I haven't made the... What I'm gonna do, probably, is I'm gonna put, like, an official announcement for the next subathon, but I'll do it, like, maybe... like, a week before it starts. However, tentatively, if you want, like, the behind-the-scenes scoop of when it'll begin, probably March 10th. That's, like, the... That's, like, my temporary date that I've written down. Subject to change, but it's probably gonna be, it's probably gonna be around then. Buying Switch 2 Switch games for a subathon is dedication, though shit ain't cheap, yeah. It's not, but the way I think about it is like this. One, I bought them on sale, so they actually weren't that bad, but they were still kind of expensive. But I did buy them at like a pretty big discount, which is why I bought like 2 of them straight away, because I was like... I got them during Boxing Day sales. Sales percentages, I think it was like 30% off or something? It was, yeah, it was like 30% off. Roughly. So, pretty good, pretty decent deal. Especially considering Air Ride is like a new game. So actually, I was surprised to get it for like such a discounted price. Especially considering that Switch games in general, like, don't really go on very good sales, like, most of the time. The rest I'm gonna really try to borrow, or maybe buy secondhand. I'll figure that out. Or I might, if they're too expensive, I might just exclude them, or like leave them for later in the marathon. Boxing Day was super generous for Australia. Oh yeah. Although, to be fair, for whatever reason, all the Nintendo and Switch stuff and whatever, the electronics have been a bit cheaper in Australia than in the US. To be fair, Black Friday, Boxing Day aren't the same anymore. Well, yeah, everybody's buying stuff online nowadays. Which, honestly, I feel like that's better, because there's no, like, crazy crowds in the shops. And if you're, like, a crazy person like me who still buys stuff in the store, they end up having, like, way better deals, usually, like, in person. If you know what you're looking for. Yo, Miss Jessica Golden, hello! Welcome to the stream. Cool game came out on December 9th, I wasn't aware of it being out till recently. Oh, okay, nice, have fun, dude. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan with the Kirby-thon at the moment. I don't know how popular it'll be or how long it'll last, but by the time that it begins, I will have, like, I should have been streaming for like a month and a bit, like, full-time again, so I'll be, like, fully back by then. I like Mario 2! I like Mario 2. And you know what? It's time to switch stages. Okay, let's do a little 100 coin. But it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Kirby will be an interesting marathon. The other, themes that did really well on the poll... I don't know why I adjusted the camera there again. I think second place was Mario games, but, like, obviously not Mario 64. Just, like, Mario games I haven't played before. Of which there are a lot. That was second place. And then I think third place was, like, Lego games. Which honestly would be like kind of a fire idea. I feel like Lego games would be super fun. Oops. How long do you play Mario? What do you mean, like, how long have I been playing it? Or how long am I playing it today? I'll play it for a few hours today. We're gonna do some practice and then a speedrun. But I've been speedrunning this game for like 5 years-ish. Kind of, roughly. And I'm not amazing for how long I've been playing, I think. But that's okay. We're having a good time, you know? We're here to vibe out. Oh, my coin! Did you buy anything on sale, Grief? Or did any of you guys get any cool things on sale? Oh wait, Greeth, also, actually, since you're, on break from Mario, do you still stream, like, when you don't play Mario, or do you just not stream anything? Like, what's your, situation at the moment? Like, are you just streaming other stuff, or are you, like, taking a break just in general? You play Five Nights at Freddy's or other horror games? I have played Five Nights at Freddy's and Security Breach. And as far as other horror games, I am actually going to get back to Death Stranding. Which I don't know if that really counts as a horror game. It has like horror elements in it. But I want to finish Death Stranding. Actually, you know what's a big goal that I have this year? So I have a big list of games that I've played on stream. Many, like most of which I've finished. Citation, exclamation mark log, but also a lot that I haven't. And for a lot of the games that I, haven't, like that I haven't finished, but I started on stream, I've been wanting to like go back and like finish them. And I'm getting Echoes of Wisdom, but that's it, really? Oh, yo! Have you started Echoes of Wisdom yet? That was a fun one. I liked Echoes of Wisdom a lot. Really cute, fun, like, quirky Zelda game. That was a really fun one to play. I remember I played that on stream when it came out. Good game. Tough Christmas, due to poor finances, both myself and the people I know. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. I think for Christmas I got a mug and some tea. And that's it. That's all I got. That's okay. We do like a very small, low-key Christmas with family here. But I started Gerudo Dungeon next play. Oh, yeah! Have you been finding it so far? Nice, I got a game for you to play for your live. Puppy's Playtime, there's 4 chapters. Maybe for Halloween, I'll think about it. We'll look into some horror games. He's in Paladin Cleanser after going all in on both Hollow Knight games. Pretty much just an in-between until Silksong DLC releases. I see, I see. How did you find Hollow Knight and Silksong, by the way? That's a game I want to play, like, one day in, like, the distant future, but I have, like, no concrete plan for it. I don't actually own it either, but I would like to one day. Oops. What am I doing? I'm forgetting how to move! No! Hey dude, what food and drink do you like? I love tea! I'm drinking tea right now. Actually, some of the tea that I got for Christmas. I don't usually drink tea in a bag, but it's like kind of loose leaf in like a big pyramid. This is English breakfast from T2. And it's pretty nice. I love tea. My favorite tea is a tea called Buddha's Tears. It's got these like long leaves that get like pulled into these like little balls. It's super nice. Oops. And then as for food, I eat like vegan food. So I like lentils and stuff like that. And then for like treats, I like dark chocolate. I like root beer, the soda. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I like, for soda kind of stuff, I like mineral water. I also like Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's do flippies. Wait, not like that, like this. Dude, by the way, for any of the Mario heads out there, have you guys seen that Kano is doing like another Stream Unlimited thing? He's doing like a live stream, he's constantly live. He's like back to it again. I wonder how that's gonna go. He's gonna burn out again. Yeah, he's just like... he's like setting him up for it for sure. He's setting himself up for it. The one thing that I'm like, that I would... So, one thing that I thought about, I've unironically really seriously considered doing some sort of like Stream Unlimited type thing. Like I stream and I can't end stream until I get a 149. But there's one really big element that like made me decide like not to do that in the end. You know what it was? The one thing I'm concerned about is my hand health. I had an RSI, like a repetitive stress injury. You ever did that for a subathon? Not for Mario, I didn't do a Mario subathon, I've never done that. But, I've had an RSI before, in 2021. And ever since then I've been kind of like very cautious not to do things that are like not good for my hand health. And so the big thing that I'd be worried about for like the Mario grind, if I was doing that, would be like that I feel like my hands would get really bad again. Oh, like that? No, yeah. I mean, I did do that, but I haven't done like a Mario goal grind or anything like that. The mushroom plush is cute, you like it? Oh yeah, this one over here, I got this as a gift from a friend. It's from Nintendo World in Japan. Or what's it called? Like Super Mario World? It's the Nintendo theme park, the new one. My friend went to Japan and he got it for me. I'm never recovering from what my friend watched. What did your friend watch? Should I ask? Should I be scared? You gloopy potato, me when Mario, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Hello. How are you doing? Maybe it'll be fine. I gotta do the other flippy. Okay. These are your dance competition videos? Where did you see those? Did you send them to him or something? Your forbidden file. That's funny. How do you come across those? Actually, wait, I should try like what Wilco does. That movement is also kind of hard. No. No, the blue coin! There's a funny game called Untitled Goose Game. Yeah, Untitled Goose Game is like crazy chaotic. I've seen that game. I don't know why I did a normal jump. Elberry, hello. How are you, Blix? The thing is that we never met at the time, but he remembers someone dancing while tree whip. Dude, that's a throwback. Oh my god, I remember that. It was a trend. Whatever happened to like that girl who sang that song? Was that like who was it that song? It was like one of the was it Will Smith's kid or something? Bit tired but good. Dude, how have you been? What have you been up to? No! Friends of the competition didn't realize we knew each other before the friendship. Oh! Okay, wait, that's cool. That's pretty funny. You'll leave for an appointment, but good luck. Yo, thank you, Akane. Legend. Good luck on your appointment. Gamer. Hope you're well, man. That was my birthday. Oh, happy birthday! I hope your year ahead is gonna be your best yet. I hope your wishes come true. Okay, if I make a mistake, I go up this tree. That's the backup. I missed an extra coin. If I miss another one, we get this guy. Dude, I like bumped into that guy and still broke his shell. Or it got like, got his coin out. So I may or may not have friends or that friend? Wait, what? Wait, this same friend or a different friend? Yo, Penguin Monster, you liked the video, dude? Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. How are you, Penguin Monster? How are you doing? Dude, I have good news, by the way. I kind of haven't, like, uploaded many videos, like, over the last, like, year, 2 years, or whatever. This year, I'm gonna upload way more videos. I've got a different schedule this time around. I'm curious, why do you like to wear nail polish? Because I like the way it looks. It makes me feel cute. Although, to be fair, this is, like, old now. I gotta take the nail polish off. It's old. Hey, there's a funny horror game called Garten of Banban. It has 8 games. So start with 0 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. I might look into it. I may have a look. Oops. You have to finish it because I got busy, so I don't know how many stars you got. Oh, I won't spoil it. I might give some you didn't a go if you didn't 120. Wait, what? Garden of Bam Bam is mid, but it's good. What do you mean it's mid, but it's good? Isn't that two different things? What? Isn't mid, like, not good? It's mid. Imagine you watch a movie and it's like, ah, the movie was bad, but it was good. Yeah, it's alright. But it was fantastic. One of the most boring games I've ever seen. I might look at it. If it's like a horror game, then I'm like, you know, then I might check it out just like as an idea for like a future Halloween stream. You never know. There's some boring shit, but it's alright. Okay, fair enough. Interesting. It's very bad, don't do it. Dude, I didn't know this game was so divisive. There's some, like, hot opinions about this game. You heard Poppy's Playtime? I've heard multiple people mention Poppy's Playtime. Maybe I'll play that. Story is great, but the game is bad. You know, if the story is good, that could, like, carry a little bit. Or, I don't know, you know what's actually kind of an interesting thing about video games? Sometimes for me, at least. I feel like if I play a video game, and the story is bad, but the gameplay is good and fun, I can enjoy it no matter what. But if the gameplay is really bad, and the story is good, then it's, like, really hard to enjoy. Despite having a good story sometimes. Like, if the gameplay itself, like, just sucks, that, like, can really ruin a game. Oops. Wait, I need to, like... What is this, like, camera angle? I feel like I'm gonna fail this movement. This feels hard. To explain phrasing, if you didn't get all 120, any size you didn't get, I might give it a go. Should be easy to unbind since I play on EMU with an Xbox controller. Oh yeah, so I didn't say this in the video actually, because I think I might not be allowed to, I don't know, because it's like, it's a YouTube video and it's monetized and stuff, so I don't want Nintendo to sue me or something. But I did play it on an emulator. I played the game on RetroArch, and in that emulator, I just mapped like the up, like on the control stick, I just mapped this to one of the D-pad buttons. Just so I didn't have to press it, you know. And that worked. That just like worked straight away. I didn't have to do like any weird tech stuff. So if you want to give the challenge a go, please do. I did also realize, I think I didn't actually get every star I maybe could have. And also, if you guys haven't seen the video yet, !YouTube, I made a new YouTube video. I'm gonna really try to make like as close to like one a week as I can this year. This is so hard, this beginning of like the 100 coin. I'm gonna play Bits and Bops. Good luck on the Bits and the Bops. I recommend Indigo Park. Chapter 1 of it is free. It was released 2 years ago. Chapter 2, from what I heard, is being released this year. Okay. What kind of a thing is it? Like Legend ZA, I like Legend ZA, but some don't. I think ZA is good, but I definitely see some of the things people have problems with. Dude, Legend ZA is my favorite Pokemon game. How old is this game? This year, it's going to turn 30. Isn't that crazy? This game came out in 1996. Which means that this year is going to be the 30th anniversary of Mario 64. What would you prefer? Me staying here while cleaning or going and popping on that video to finish it? You can do whatever you like. Honestly, if you want to go and finish the video, go for it. Finish it and then tell me what you think. Yo, Dark, you numpty fuck, where's my money? Dark, I stole your idea and turned it into a video. Don't worry, it hasn't made any money yet. No royalties. How are you, Dark? What's good? You're not with the 7 consecutive streams. That's actually surprising, considering I've streamed, like, I think twice this year so far. Appreciate you, Nala. Even call it your idea. Yeah, you know, when you came up with, you mentioned me, you, like, wrote to me in my DMs, and you're like, Barinade, let's do a race. We'll race Mario, but you can't hold forward. I thought in my head, I was like, oh my god, that's such a good idea, that I wish I had come up with it myself, and from now on, if anybody asks, I did. Yeah, Mr. Get Golden, should I sub? Yes, if you would like more cool, fun content, please do. We're gonna have regular YouTube videos out this year. Oh, yo, Emo Yosh, hello! What up, man? Also, Dark, are you taking a break from the Shadow Challenge, or are you, like, have you given up on it? Oh! I subbed and liked you. Thank you, Miss Jessica Golden. Appreciate you. Thank you. I think the battle system is good, but I do think the balls, like Quick Ball or Time Ball, might need some tweaking. Yo, Big Balls, thank you! Much love, thank you, man.
Fuck it. Take my sub for the banging content gamer.
Yo, happy 18 months legend, bro. Thank you for the love and support. I'm glad you're excited. And thank you for the, dude, thank you for the year and a half of support. I think you've officially actually unlocked the first controller badge. Dude, thank you for the 18 months legend. Appreciate you. You've been here a while. You're kind of an OG at this point. You're a true OG. Dude, 5 years. You've been here for like the entire Mario arc, basically. That's like the amount of time that I've been playing Mario is like how long you've been here, basically. I think you were here for like the 16-star grind. I think I joined during OT. Did you? Just like during some like random playthrough? I've never had like a really big Ocarina of Time arc, but I've kind of like gone back to like play Ocarina of Time here and there. I finished that game like 3 times on stream, I think. 3 full times. 3 times that I have video evidence of. That was kind of a meme goal. The AOTW is the real one. I'm gonna check for that. What is AOTW? What are you trying to do? I'm just trying to practice this, like, starting movement. This is the starting movement for the 100 coin star in Tiny Huge Island, but it's really hard, so I'm just trying to get the hang of it. Oh, the achievement of the week. Did you say you're gonna do that every year for the, sorry, not every year, every, like, week of this year? You've been playing a lot of Beaks with your own 3? Oh wait, how have you found it? Dude, that's like kind of a fire rum hack. I think I collected like 30 stars in that. I wonder if I should like go back and try playing more of it at some point. Like try to actually finish it. All 64 of them? There's 64? Isn't that like more than 1 a week? No! Dude, if I missed that tree, it's really awkward. Month 1 was for GTA I fucking hated. Oh! Dude, you know what's funny? Dark, I just looked at your profile one random day, like, kind of recently. Just because I was just having a look around, you know, I was on Retro Achievements, so I was like, I'll just check in to see what you were doing, because I saw that you got a few achievements. And I saw that your last played game, when I was looking at your profile, was GTA 3. And I was like, what the heck? Why are you like GTA 3? Yo, Derpsty, what up? Hello. How are you, man? What's good? Streaming uploaded video surprised me? Yeah. Dude, this year, I'm gonna upload way more videos. Way more videos. Miss Jessica Gold says, what do you call a fish with no eye? What do you call it? A fish? That's good. Dude, Derpsy, how have you been, man? God, I remember a time when you missed it wasn't even a mod. That is like, yeah, that's way back. And before there are no more videos. Nah, they'll be videos. Ideally, my goal, my idea, which is like probably not gonna be achieved, is that I wanted to do 1 video a week. Which I'm already like behind on. I'm already behind that. It's 2 weeks into the year and I've released 1, so I'm behind. I'm already not like probably gonna achieve that, but I'm gonna try. Oops. You would never? Yeah, dude, I uploaded like no videos last year, but I've got a better work schedule this year, I think. You aren't that creative? You know what, Dark? I appreciate that you love and care about me so much to know that because I'm spite-driven, you're trying to motivate me, and I appreciate that. I will remember that. This is why you are my biggest fan. He cares about me. Yo, official Crypto Rayon 2. Hello, welcome. You're the 5th person I ever followed on Twitch? How do you remember that? You remember your first 6 people? Or first 5 people? Yeah, you were early because I followed you after getting my tonsils removed, which that recovery period was when I started watching Twitch. Oh, I see, yeah. I remember... You followed, like... Who else did you follow? I know that... I remember seeing you a lot in Mr. Waz chat. But that guy has, like... He disappeared. I think he's doing some other stuff somewhere on an alternative channel or something, but he's dropped off the face of the planet. But, okay, if I miss all the coins, I'll just get extras. He got busy with life? Yeah, he did get busy with life. He's got, like, a job, girlfriend now, you know? So he's got, like, stuff going on, which is, that's fair, that's understandable. You never have to worry about me leaving because this is, like, my #1 priority in life. Most of the time. This month, it's not. This month is grandma hanging out time. But in general, this is like my #1 priority, so you guys will not be able to get rid of me. Also, wait, I just realized I need to do this. Fuck Walden. You gotta take him out to dinner first, Dark. Hello? Let me tell you, the Mario Ultimate it showed in that video hardcore. That's a positive color, right? That's like a good thing. That means you're like, Barinade, I see your passion. Also, wait, did you leave like a comment that isn't showing or something? I don't think I saw that you left a comment. I see your affliction. What do you mean, affliction? It's like a disease or something. I don't know why I went down here. I didn't mean to do that. It's a very insightful and truthful comment. Did you get like censored by Twitch? Or by YouTube, not by Twitch. Okay, you know what? I can just go around here. I think I have enough coins now. When did you leave your comment? Did you leave it before I started stream? If you left it before I started stream, I didn't see it. You know what though? I did see that there was like a stat where it was like, oh, 7 comments on the video. And when I actually looked, I only saw 6. So maybe it's actually still counting your like invisible one or something. That's kind of like a little wacky. Even you can't see it? Nope. I thought there was like a counting error or something because it showed that there were like the number of comments was 1 higher than the amount of comments that actually were there. And I just was like, okay, that's just like a bug or something. But I guess that's probably your comment. Your Marvel's Mika, what's good? Sorry to prime Selector dropping it here before going back to reading. Yo, thank you, Legend, appreciate you. If there's a button to like spam the alert, make sure you do, because I don't think I saw it pop up, but I appreciate you. Thank you, Mika, for the love and support. What's good, Legend? Also, have you had a username change? What was your username before? Or am I imagining that? Would you... A secret? Okay, I see. What's good, what's good? Even weirder because I'm a mod on your channel, so why would I hide mod comments? I mean, maybe you, like... because it's not like I hid it. Because I didn't even know that you left a comment, until you mentioned it just now. So maybe whatever you wrote, like, angered YouTube specifically, and they're like, we don't like what you wrote. We're not even gonna let TheBarinade decide. Actually, can I even see? I don't know how I would check this. I don't know how to check, like, invisible comments. Maybe there's some, like, mod panel somewhere where it's like, hey, this comment has been held for review or something, but I don't know how to find that. But I will have a look, because I'm curious what you write. I should probably record something for YouTube soon, but I just haven't had the motivation to record anything. Oh, wait, have you been wanting to make YouTube videos? What kind? It only shows if you're showing newest? Oh, well, there you go. Then maybe it is in the video. Maybe I have to switch that then. Because I think when I was just briefly looking, I didn't see it there. Can you imagine if your account has been, like, shadow banned or something? I used to make them, yeah, just general gameplay challenge runs. What was the last video you made and uploaded? Oh, you did used to speedrun Pizza Tower. I actually remember that. Kind of a goated game. I gotta try playing that again. We're not surprised, actually. I would be a little surprised. That'd be a little shocking. I'm not walking so early. Hey, there we go. Thank you for the 15 months legend. Appreciate you. Thank you. What is good? Thank you for the 15 months with Prime. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute fuzzy emotes legend. I hope you use and abuse them. Yo, everybody with the 20 consecutive streams. Holy! That's a big number. Shout out to you, Josh. Dude, Josh, what have you been up to, man? How's the gaming been? Uploading shorts every so often. Last one was 11 days ago. Made a cooking video a bit back. Checked the face reveal as well. But the last pro every video was 2 years ago. Video of me, my time playing Counter-Strike 2. Oh, okay, nice. I hope you, if you want to get back to it, I hope you do. I do quite like video editing. Also, actually, Dark, when are you going to get on your video editing project? I remember you mentioning to me, like, some time ago that you were going to do, like, some... Was it a Secret of Mana playthrough or something? Where you, like, explain the lore? Or was it for Iz? I forget now exactly. I'm not shouting back because I could reply in a 40k video. Like Warhammer 40k. So funny story, Fortnite is terrible. I took a week-long break for it because it was completely unfun. It's the least I've ever enjoyed the game. How come you've been enjoying it so little? What's been going on with Fortnite? What's, like, the news? I need to get better at editing because I want to do that as a job someday. Yeah, honestly, then just like force yourself to like start making videos. The more you do it, the more practice you will just naturally get from doing it a lot. Is Lagai and Luffy that plans for Bros ages ago? Are you like not interested in doing it anymore, or is it just like a lack of like time and energy right now? It's an overabundance of children, yeah, that's fair. Plus, I feel like from what I hear, you got like a lot going on in your... You're like filling your free time kind of a lot anyway. Cause you're grinding retro achievements, you've got like your D&D games and your game store stuff. So you're like kind of... You're stretching yourself quite thin. Yo, is that Rexler? What up? Hello. How are you, legend? What's good? How have you been? You've been streaming a lot. I have streams with Rexler. Happy Wednesday to you too. Actually, I don't think it's Wednesday for me anymore. I think it might be Thursday here. I'm not 100% sure. But I've been doing a lot of hanging out with Grandma. Grandma's been good. Which is why I kind of haven't been around. So, but you guys, a lot of you guys already know, but yeah. This month is a very low contact hours month for me. But I've been hanging out a lot with Grandma. Although, I hung out with her this morning. I took her to, these, like, royal, like, botanical gardens and stuff. So those were really nice. But... I'm back home now, so I've got some time to stream. I got my YouTube video out, so I'm not like doing video editing right now. And I will probably also stream tomorrow, I think. How's the grandma touching thing going? Don't call it that. Why are you gonna word it that way? It's so cursed, man. I've got a cool new mic, I just can't find anything I want to commit to, plus my Wi-Fi from PC breaks, that's also grinding things to a halt. Wait, what kind of videos would you want to make? You have like no idea. Yeah, for more Barry streams? Yeah, more Barry streams will definitely happen like in February. It's gonna be kind of like, not that, I don't want to promise anything this month, because this month is gonna be like low hours, but I got the new YouTube video out, more YouTube videos coming as well. That I will put my effort into making sure I get out. I'm gonna try my best for that. Oh! Good. Also, Rexler, are you still doing Mario speedruns? How has Mario been treating you? There's two guns that completely ruin the enjoyment of the game. One is a lightning gun that can hit you through walls, and the other is can kill you in less than a second with the next to no skill needed. Okay, that sounds pretty bad. Every time you ask me about chat, I'm gonna ask how your reading's going. Okay, I'm on pace technically because I have the whole month. I have plenty of time to finish one book, okay? I can finish a book in one day, I just need to actually read it. I have to actually sit down and read, which I have not done yet, but I will do. I will do that. 0 out of 12. So only 0 out of 12 so far. We're at the beginning of the year, we have plenty of time, it's gonna happen, I swear. Please believe me. I've been in Mario in so long now. Oh, okay, fair. But what have you been playing instead, Rexler? Any good games? Yo, horse apples. Apples? Buy some apples. What's good? What up, 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 what up? At least you're tied for last year already? Well, I mean, kind of. I haven't read as much as I did last year, but... I've completed the same amount. Lots and lots of variety. Ooh, okay. What kind of, like, games and stuff, or, like, non-gaming stuff as well? Resident Evil 2 is a big one. Mario World! Oh, I saw you're doing, like, 96 exits or something, right? I started making videos on GTA 5 online, stuff I do with a buddy. Dude, Penguin Master, I'm gonna tell you right now, if you do, you will be perfectly positioned to start making GTA 6 videos if you end up getting that game. And that's gonna be big. I feel like lots of people are gonna be, like, in that content grind. Me included. That's the entire reason I bought a PS5. Which, by the way, for anybody who doesn't know, I bought a PS5. AKA a GTA 5 playing machine. Or GTA 6 playing machine, sorry, not GTA 5. Was it a janky used one or in good condition? I actually bought a new one, because my local game shop... Here's what happened, okay? This is how I bought a PS5. I didn't buy the Pro because the Pro is... Okay, let's start with this. First of all... Or okay, no, yeah. My local game shop, it had, like, really big sales, on Black Friday. And I was kind of thinking about it. Now, one thing I was thinking, eventually I was like... I really want to play GTA 6. Like, no matter what, I would love to be able to play it when it actually comes out, and I'll stream it and stuff and whatever. But, I need a PS5 or an Xbox to play it. And I was thinking, like, I don't really want to buy an Xbox in, like, current day. Like, at least if I buy the PS5, there's, like, other games on it that I know I could pick up as well, like Ghost of Yote, Ghost of Tsushima, and, like, Death Stranding 2 as well. Which I did. And Forspoken. I picked up those 4 games. But... I saw that it went on, like, a crazy sale on Black Friday, and I was thinking about getting it, and I just ended up not buying it. Because, I don't know, I'm not very good at impulse buying stuff sometimes. I was just like, it's too much money, I just hesitated and I didn't buy it. And so then I was at Christmas with family, and the entire time I was thinking, like, man, I regret not picking it up. Because I was thinking at that point, I was like, you know what's gonna happen? I feel like with component prices, like, getting crazy expensive, because of all the AI bullshit or whatever. Like, RAM is getting more pricey, storage is getting pricey, like, everything is going up in price. There might be, like, maybe more price increases, if anything. I don't really know what's gonna happen, but I kind of don't want to really wait around and see. So I was, like, thinking, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna buy it on the Boxing Day sale, because it's gonna go on sale again right after Christmas. It's probably gonna be, like, an equally big sale. I'm planning now, while it's not on sale, I'm gonna buy it. And so then Boxing Day happened, it was like a sale for a week, and so during that week I picked up the system, I bought like 2 Kirby games for the Kirby-thon and whatever, and so I picked it up. I picked up the only one they were selling was a PS5 Slim with like the disc, drive or whatever. That's literally the only one they had in stock, in person, aside from the PS5 Pro. But the PS5 Pro makes no sense to buy. I was thinking about it a little bit, I was like, should I buy the PS5 Pro? There was like some small part of me that was thinking like, what if I want to experience GTA 6 in like its prime, best quality, whatever kind of thing, right? The thing is, to start off with, I looked up like YouTube videos, like in 4K, in high quality. I looked them up on the TV, so I could watch them on my like OLED screen, or on my LED TV, not OLED. And it was like a comparison of like, what, you know, like Ghost of Yote looks like on the regular PS5, and what it looks like on the PS5 Pro. And I'm telling you right now, if you didn't have like the tags at the top telling you which one is which, I don't know if you would really be able to tell. Like, they look really similar. Like, there's not that much of an increase in quality. Like, maybe a little bit with some of the lighting, maybe. And I know that like on the super ultra performance mode, it runs like at 60 FPS on the Pro and at like 30 on the regular one or whatever, but you can just play on the performance mode, and then it's 60 anyway. But every game that I looked up comparisons for didn't look that much better on the PS5 Pro, so I was like, am I really gonna pay double the price just to be like, maybe like a 10% increase in quality. On top of that, there's another problem. If I was gonna buy it for the stream, let's say I was gonna buy the PS5 Pro, and I was gonna stream it as well, my capture card that I currently have, the Elgato HD60 Pro, doesn't support 4K. I can't, like, it doesn't even support 4K pass-through. So it's not like I could capture it in, like, 1080p for the stream, but then it would pass through in 4K to the TV. It just doesn't allow that. So I'm thinking, okay, if I wanted to do that, to get the actual quality I'd be paying for out of it, I would need to also buy a better capture card. I'm like, and that's gonna be like another $300. It's just not worth it. I would need to like move the TV into the room, like the one I have in the living room, into here. I'm like, there's just no way. So like, I'm gonna pay like more than double the price just to be able to do that. There's just no reason. There's like zero reason. I couldn't think of any justification to buy the Pro, so I just didn't. It wasn't even in the running. You forgot to account for the fact that Ghost of whatever came out before the Pro structure was available. Ghost of Yote didn't come out before the Pro structure was available. That's not true. Ghost of Tsushima did, because that's an older game. But Ghost of Yote came out like a few months ago. That came out in October or something of last year. And that game looks like it's just, I don't know, it's just not worth it. If I was like rich, then sure. But yeah, I bought it on a really big discount. Few $100 off. But I got a new one, actually. Through some, like, really weird quirk of, like, the Boxing Day sale, a new one ended up being, like, $50 cheaper than a second-hand one. Because I think they didn't apply the Boxing Day discount to, like, the second-hand consoles or something at the store. Which is bizarre, I don't know why. When I just get GTA 6 on the Switch 2, I would get it if it came out on that. I think I'll record some DRG when S6 comes out on this 29th. What is DRG and S6? I don't know what those are. This guy in the GTA 6 won't even count on the PS5. It's probably gonna run like garbage on the normal PS5. We'll see. It's fine. I play Mario 64. I'm used to games running like garbage. That's like my specialty, if anything. Deeper Galactic and Season 6? I see. Your other $450 paperweight? I mean, it's gonna get some use for the Kirby Marathon, because we've got some Kirby games for it. Check it out! Check it out! And yet you whine about Conquer? Honestly, Conquer's bad for it. Probably wasn't even that bad. I'm just a salty bitch, and I like whining. If I'm being completely real, you know. Neither of those are Switch 2 games. Air Riders is a Switch 2 game that is not on the Switch 1. Unless you're talking about, like, the original Air Rider, which is on GameCube. But those are definitely Switch 2... Well, okay, one of them is a Switch 2 game. Okay, this is just a bad angle. No, I can... It is kind of a bad angle. We're going World Expansion on the Switch 2 at least? Yeah, true. But yeah, I also bought that on sale, so it ended up being like, not that much money, thankfully. Compared to like the regular game. I don't know if I'll be able to get the other Switch games for the marathon, like before it. Those might have to wait till afterwards. I was in the stream and said hi. Yeah, welcome back. Having a beard, I go shave soon. How do people live with this? Wait, why do you have a beard if you don't like it? Do you not shave like regularly? I shave every 2 days. Is like my normal schedule unless I miss a day. What is a brand new likey texture? You should just shave every day. Or every second day, depending on how fast it grows. And then, when it's summertime here in Australia, I shave my legs like every week, maybe? And then when it's wintertime, I don't shave my legs at all. I let them get super hairy again. That's like my strat at the moment. Pretty good. Highly relevant to my YouTube comments. Wait, shaving? What the hell? What did you write, bro? Streamer, you looked awful in that swimsuit, by the way. My god. Awfully cute? You know what happened, by the way? This has never happened to me in my entire life, okay? You just reminded me, okay? Bro, this is the first time this has happened. I got hit on by, like, a handsome, muscly guy at the beach. I've never been hit on in public ever before. And to be completely honest, I don't think I really liked it, actually. It was kind of weird. This guy, no shirt, he was, like, walking up to me. I was, like, just sitting on the bench. I thought he was gonna either ask for money or, like, try to mug me or something. I just was worried. But then he, like, said a bunch of stuff I won't repeat and asked me, because I had sunscreen there. He asked me to lather him in sunscreen. I was just like, I don't want to do that, but you can do it yourself. And so he just stood there, like, putting sunscreen all over himself. Repeat it? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. He was younger than me. He's like a 22-year-old dude, like at university. Buff guy. I was like, bro, weird experience. I was just nervous the whole time. She'll know. You're busy with the 55 months. Legend, appreciate you, Mizu. I told this story to Mizu already. He heard this from me already. Hi, Yumi. You got bragged? I haven't. He was 100% of the shots you don't take. Look at props to that guy for like shooting his shot, but I was very just purposefully not receptive. I was more just like nervous than anything else. It's not a situation I've ever had to deal with. The next closest incident in my entire life was back when I was like maybe 14 or 15. Like a girl in my high school had a crush on me. And so on Valentine's Day, she, like, confessed her feelings and she gave me, like, a card with, like, a heart on it. And I had to, turn her down very gently, and then she cried. And we're still friends today, but I don't mention that incident ever. But I do remember it quite well. Tell me the story before I went to bed yesterday. Yeah. How are you, Mizzy? What's good? Who was it? Just somebody in my real life that you don't need to know. Name names? No, I'm not doxing people online. I'm good. What are you up to? What did the guy say? Flirtatious things is just how I'll put it. And then you can use your imagination. The only part that I will say is that he asked me to lather him in sunscreen. Which I did not end up doing. Did he ask you to be the bun for a hot dog? Not in those words. Not really at all. Nothing much. What have you got planned for your day today? Do you have work today, Mizu? Oh! I don't know why I thought about that. Activate my fight or flight? You talk about punching your stink portal with his tongue? What the fuck? You guys are crazy. Stink portal, bro? Where'd you come? Did you come up with that? What the fuck? That's crazy. You think you've heard everything, but then you just hear a completely new phrase every now and then in your life. Hey, Barinade, look at this. I'm looking. That blue coin gonna go into the lava? It's fine. Oh, it's just waiting there for me. Did I say Yussie? Also, wait, isn't it morning for you? I feel like you were awake when I woke up. Also, full context, by the way, the me getting hit on at the beach was not in the swimsuit photo that I posted. It was not in the swimsuit. This was on a separate day. I was just wearing like normal clothing, I think. I was still wearing swimmers, but I was wearing like a rash top or whatever, like with sleeves and like just board shorts. So I wasn't wearing anything like funky that day. I had like this dumb hat on. Or they wasn't in that swimsuit. You don't like the swimsuit in my One Piece? Okay. One Piece is real! Dude, imagine if I had a One Piece. Then I could be like, the One Piece is real. Yo, Narav Shah. Hi, I am new. Yo, welcome to the stream. What's good? Welcome, you guy. Hello. You look like somebody slapped a thong on a disco ball. Dude, you have no idea what kind of stuff I sent to you, Mizu. That would fit that description a lot better. I'm suddenly uncomfortable, which is interesting because I'm usually the one causing sort of conversation, so I'm gonna clean as to not impede the convo. Feel free to impede. Oops. I will also wish your next videos. Yo, thank you, legend. Appreciate that. Okay, I gotta, like, not go super fast. I'm going slightly too quickly. I'm just, like, long jumping past it. I gotta do like that. You know Mario Super has dark secrets which are scary? What kind of dark secrets? Look at Dark, maybe Penguin Monster has a fear of swimsuits, you know? Or a fear of the One Piece. They're gonna find the treasure. Did you see that One Piece is apparently on a break or something now? Okay, is there much else that I need to practice? I feel like I'm almost ready to just do a run. Here's your skeletal butt cheeks. Dude, you know what's crazy, by the way? This is actually the heaviest I've ever been. Which also, by the way, I'm like done trying to gain weight. This is like a new development. But I'm officially, I think, done trying to gain any more weight. I'm good now. I'm happy with where I'm at. I'm not gonna try anymore. Like a Bowser, but eyesless? That is pretty freaky. How many stone are you? Bro, I don't know your American measurements. I'm like 55 kilograms. How many hands tall? Bro, I don't know, they're not a real measurement. That was really good, actually. The real measurement? I believe that it is. Like, just like cubits and whatever else, but I just don't know, man. I know metric, and that's kind of it. Actually, I did memorize my height in feet and inches. I think I'm 5'10". I'm Indian. Yo, shout out to the Indians out there. I am, Aussie. You're a small boy. I'm like average size. You're just really tall. That's different. You're trying to indulge in your degenerate culture. You think you'd appreciate that's how they measure horses? In a number of hands tall. It's interesting. Yeah, that I actually didn't know. I don't know how horse heights get measured. You're 15 hands tall. Such a wacky measurement, man. Okay, are we done with this? Sure, there's SL and stuff. Maybe we're fine. Okay, you know what? It's time to do a real run. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna run a quick ad because an ad is gonna run like in 8 minutes. I'll just run it before it actually runs. So there's less ad playing when I'm actually here. Give me like 3 minutes. I'll return and we will do a full run. All right, I'll be right back. I should be less than 3 minutes, but I'll be back. I shall return. I'll be right back. Hello. Okay, I'm back. Yo, Kawaii Strawberry Woman Plays. Hello everyone. Hello TheBarinade. Happy 2026 year. I'm excited to watch Super Mario Galaxy movie in April in AMC theaters. Dude, me too. I'm also excited for the Mario movie. That's gonna be super fun. I can't wait for that. Hi back, I'm Josh. Hi Josh. Hello. Are you excited? Beep, pop, boop. Alright, it's officially time. I'm so excited for the Mario movie. Yeah, it's gonna be so cool! It's coming out, like, shortly after my birthday, I think. April? I forget what day. My birthday is April 9th, so it's gonna be around then. Streamer, you have a BMI of 17.2, which is considered dangerously underweight. That's fine. It's fine. You should be at least 9 stone. It is what it is. Wait, what? Aren't you, like, in some weird category on the BMI scale as well? Don't worry, I feel like as long as I physically feel good, and my blood tests come back good, which they have, then I'm chilling. Bored! I am bored right now! Okay, you're bored, Narav. Don't worry, we're gonna jump into the game. I have Sonic 4 will be better than 3, which shouldn't be hard. That's gonna be impossible, it's not happening. Beep. Is it a weird category? It's just the fat one? Are you fat though? I don't remember you looking fat from pictures. Okay. I just remember something that I think spoiled the end accidentally. You're a penguin monster? Wait, the end of what? The YouTube video or something else? All I'll say is I remembered something about water controls. Ah, okay, okay. You still might be surprised anyway. I will say, by the way, for that challenge where I'm not allowed to hold forward, I was surprised by some stuff, actually, that I was able to do. Some stuff not so much, but some stuff definitely. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna get any more weight, even though I'm considered dangerously underweight or whatever. It's still better than where I was. I'm not gonna like force myself to get any more weight right now. I just feel like you can't get anything in DD. Yeah, that is it is a hurdle, unfortunately. Happy early birthday in April. Thank you. Birthday's on May 13th. Your happy birthday to you too, man. Oh. No, man. I wasn't like all the way back in that room there.
It's me, Mario.
Mario. Normal weight for my height is still like 2 of you. That's not hard though, I don't weigh that much. But I am better than I was before. I used to, like, a few years ago, I used to weigh like 44 kilos or something, and that's like nothing. That was very bad. You've never weighed less than 110 kilos in your whole adult life. Yeah, but you're also like way taller than I am. How are you glitching? It's kind of complicated to explain, but there's a portion. So Mario's hitbox is a little bit weird. It stretches a little bit higher than it looks. And so you can grab floors in some parts where it's not like obvious that you can. You can like do a little ledge grab. One at the very beginning here. And then we can press up against the ceiling hitbox of the floor below, or the room below, to build up speed with a backwards long jump. In order to launch ourselves into the, what do you mean? What am I thinking of? Into Bowser in the Dark World. Oh, okay. But it's hard to do. We're gonna reset a few times, probably. Yo, Patrick with the 25! What is good, Patrick? Legend, dude. 25 is crazy. That's impressive. What's good, man? Hello. Hello. What is good? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna play a bunch of Super Mario 64 today. Oh, let's just notice, Dark, you have like a #1 clip badge again. Wait, did you clip something recently? What did you clip? As what didn't you see? Why didn't you use any warps during the Koopa race? If you use warps during the Koopa race, I think he counts it as cheating. You're not allowed to warp. I think when you actually do the race against Koopa the Quick, you can't use warps and you can't use the cannon. It's 100% false. Is it actually? What do you mean? Are you allowed to use warps during the race? Surely not. You can warp, but you can't use the cannon? Is that true? Okay, let's find out. We can just test it. If that's true, I actually didn't know that. Yep. Wait, let's go US. Dun, dun, dun. It doesn't matter though. The thing is though, even with that like being the case, it's just kind of hard to move into those spots like without being able to like move forward and stuff. Although to be fair, I didn't actually even really think of it when I was doing the challenge. Hello, buddy. All right. Actually, wait, don't I use warps in the speedrun? Wait, I'm dumb. Oh, of course, wait, of course you're right. We do this in the speedrun. We use a warp in the speedrun. Of course you can use warps. Wait, that's the normal route. What am I even talking about? Of course you can use warps. Wait, what? I just forgot. Yeah, you're right. That's not even like a weird thing. That's just like, it's just true.
Me, Mario.
I just forgot, yeah. True. Could make your life hella easier. Maybe, yeah. That might be true. I just didn't think of it when I was doing it. When I'm not in, like, when I'm speedrunning, I'm kind of like almost autopiloting. That clip of you jerking off to horses? What? That's not a clip. Hi, Barker, let's get the Bridge of Doom? Maybe. Yo, is that D Court Wreck? What up? What is good? What is good? Welcome, thank you for the raid. Hello! Hi, guys. How is stream, D? What's good? Hi-oh. What were you streaming? You're playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? How was Mario Kart, Legend? What's good? How have you been? Yo, is that Crab? What's good, Crab? Hello. Dude, that Kirby emote reminds me, by the way. We're gonna be Kirby marathoning in March. Drinking off the house was the first thing I heard. Yeah, I don't know what Dark is talking about. I don't remember what he clipped. Some clip he made. Some meme clip. I'm scared. I don't remember this clip, man. Okay, I'm kind of cooking. I'm cooking. But have you guys been? What's good? Crab, are you still playing Mario? What have you been up to? Also, I have streams been D. Oh. Come on, VR score over 9,000 for the love of DBZ. Wait, what is this? Your VR score. Santa says 2 guys, 1 horse. Horrifying. Horrifying message. You beat me 2 days ago? Yeah, what'd you get? You congrats on the PB. Oh, GG's. Oh, it's a Mario Kart point thing I see. Do. Every time you complain about the Cooper race, I guess go, why did you just warp? Yeah, true. Good point, actually. Actually, if I had remembered that there were warps in the level, that could have helped me a lot, but I forgot. I'd be very surprised if Barry didn't play Uma Musume. I played it when it was new. Or, I played it when the PC version came out. I played it for like, I want to say like 2 months straight. Like every day, basically. Just for free. I didn't pay any money for it. I didn't spend any money on it. But then, I did a Pokemon Subathon. And so I didn't play it during that, obviously. But then after the Pokemon Subathon finished, I just never came back to it. Or is this weren't enough for him? I just had my fill, you know? I just haven't been, like, interested in, like, playing it again. That was a bad wall kick. I'll take it. I'll take it. 1928 and 17 Sun Best Night Round 2. Yo, let's go GG's! How much did you beat your previous PB by? That's awesome. Hell yeah. Big moves. Stream, would you play Mario 64 with a nude mod? No. Only if I get to play as your mom. Oh! Then maybe.
Here we go!
Dun, 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 dun. Her penis wouldn't fit on screen, bro. What the hell? Nice! Alright, I'm chilling, I'm schmoving. How long have you been streaming for? Like, just today? 2 hours, 8 minutes. But if you mean, like, lifetime, then the first real... I guess the first stream that I did was in 2016, September. But that was like a... I wasn't, like, streaming back then. I've been, like, kind of seriously streaming since, like, 2020. And then super seriously streaming since, like, 2024. Yeah, that was like relatively clean. I'm actually kind of moving, man. I am scared of shifting sandland. Do you play Minecraft? I've played here and there throughout my life lots of Minecraft, but not too much recently. I actually do have something I want to do. I want to play, like, vanilla Minecraft with you, Mizu. But I would like to, like, restart our hardcore Minecraft attempts co-op. Those were fun. You know what I want to do now if it's okay with you? Might see but I can't press left or right? What do you mean if it's okay with me? Go for it. You don't have to worry about that. I stole my idea from Dark. That wasn't even my idea. You're totally fine. Go for it. Okay, how much time am I gonna lose from, like, exiting and having to re-enter the level? Probably a bit. I play Minecraft right now. Nice. Enjoy Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft is fun. I want to do more, like, hardcore attempts. There's also a game overhaul mod that I want to retry, like, one day called SevTech. Oops, what am I doing? Okay, this is just kind of ass, but that's fine, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Okay. It's kind of bad, but I'll take it. Wolf's Fortress done. You're a pro Mario 64 gamer? Thank you. Legend. Okay, I lost a lot of time, but I'll keep it going. It's not that bad. Not the end of the world. Not enough to, like, reset to. Also, wait, Yosh, have you been playing Minecraft? What have you been playing? Simply already did that. Dude, have you noticed, like, Simply has, like, stopped making videos? He used to make, like, a lot of Mario challenge videos and stuff, and then he, like, made a bunch of, like, reaction, like, world record reaction videos, and then not much else. He's gonna get back on the grind, man. I play Kirby Clash? What is Kirby Clash? No, not the pillar, man. Okay. Ideas are flowing? Yeah, what kind of ideas you got? During my break from Fortnite, I was playing Minecraft, Super Animal Royale, and Fast Penguin. Nice. Classic Emo-yosh game picks. Doom, 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 doom. It would be really cool if Super Mario Odyssey and Mario 64 mixed together. Actually, what's funny you should say that. There is a mod for Mario 64 that I think it gives him, like, the Mario Odyssey moveset, I think? I've never played it before, but I feel like I've seen that be a thing. I gotta get better at, like, clicking this coin. This is hard. It'll come back to me. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, good enough. Nice. Speaking of Odyssey, though, that's a game that we started playing during, like, one of the subathons. I don't remember which one. But I do also want to finish that. I do want to go back and, like... Or, I don't know about finishing it, but I do want to play more of it. Just do, like, a casual completion or something. Yahoo! More of what? Super Mario Odyssey. There's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that this year I want to try finish. Like, once I have time again. What about you, Mizu? Do you have any stream plans for this year, by the way? I know you're, like, thinking about... I forget what you said you were doing with, like, streaming. I remember you said something like you're thinking about streaming, like, once a week or something. But I guess you got a lot on your plate right now, regardless. Do you have any stream plans? Honestly, I'm just doing me? Yeah, but what does that mean? Or I guess that means, like, no stream plans. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-dum-ba-dum. Bum-bum. Okay, what's the last one? I need to do the eel? Not at the moment, yeah, honestly that's fair. I feel like you're doing a lot of stuff like right now anyway. You're months behind? Wait, which video is this? You just gotta work on it tonight. How are you months behind? When was it meant to come out? I decided what I'll do. What are you gonna do, Penguin Monster? Oh, you're a collab video. Are you like still waiting on people, or is it just like your own stuff that you're waiting on? Because I remember last time you said you were like waiting on other people to finish their stuff. Just 2? I had in time without pressing up? That's a fire idea. You should do it. You should do it. Oh yeah, for anybody who hasn't heard as well, new YouTube videos out. I made a new YouTube video, check it out. I'm gonna be making way more this year as well. Plenty of fun, challenge videos, all sorts of stuff. I got a lot of plans. And if you do watch it, do let me know what you think. I have some big video plans this year. It's up to you. Thanks, Narab. Appreciate it. Thank you, Legend. You can no longer swear here? Wait, why? Did it, like, block your message on Twitch or something? The B word? What? I guess you gotta keep it family friendly. The Twitch police are gonna get you. He said Bowser. Watch when I get ready to sleep. Yo, appreciate you, Legend. Thank you. Let me know if you like it or hate it. Let me know. I'm very open to all kinds of feedback right now. I am attempting this year to do 1 video a week, which I am already behind on because it's been 2 weeks and I've only put out 1. And also I'm doing the slide really badly, but I do have like a method behind the madness. Dun, 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 dun. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're back to green, baby. I feel like it should be kind of easy to get through here, but the real challenge is going to be SSL. Oops. I forgot what I was doing. I like turned the camera strangely. Also, D, are you still doing Mario stuff? What are like your stream plans for the year? Have you got some stuff going on? I was gonna do a New Year's video, but I just decided against that. I don't want to say I'll do something and then not do it. Wait, as in a New Year's video, as in like a video talking about like your plans for the new year? I hear a lot of people like don't like doing resolutions and stuff. Yug. I know that a lot of people don't like doing resolutions. I do like doing them, but I'm not gonna be hard on myself if I fail them, because I'm like very aware that I might. But I feel like they're nice for like goal setting and stuff, you know, for like longer periods of time. Like for example, my resolutions for last year. I had 4 resolutions last year, and I only succeeded on one of them. They were read 12 books, which, by the way, I read 0. I'm kind of ashamed of that. I read 0 books last year. I completed 0, but I started reading 3 different books, I didn't finish any of them, but I'm carrying that goal over. I'm gonna try that again this year. One of them was get a 149 and 120 star, which I mean, I obviously didn't do because I still have a 153. So that's also going to be a goal this year. That one I failed. And the last one I failed was learn a new speedrun category for the Wind Waker, which I did not end up doing, and I probably won't do this year either. Because I think once I do have time again, or not once I have time, once I get the 149, I was thinking about learning Ocarina of Time 100%, which is like that's gonna be a massive undertaking, but I do want to try that. So those 3 I failed, but the one that I did succeed on was complete 12 games on stream. And I finished, excluding Mario 64, 65 games, which is an insane amount. I finished so many games last year, so that I blew that goal out of the water. Also, you're a cool guy, and Go Eagles was good. Welcome. Why, hello there. Hey, welcome to the stream, dude. What's good? And welcome to the Mario 64. What is that? Speedrun. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're not a fan of the Eagles, just call me cool guy. Okay, now when you say the Eagles, that's like a sports team. Is it also? It's like a band as well? Which one are you a fan of? I don't know that much about sports. I wonder if you can do the 0-star skip without pressing up. What do you think, Barry? I can't do it. Like a task bot definitely could, probably. But like a human being? I don't know. Alright, hold on. 100 point time? We gotta lock in, baby. An American football team? Ah, I see, okay. Greetings from Australia. Ooh! I almost broke the shell! We're good, we're good. Remember to do crack slide without pressing up? Yeah, but crack slide I don't think gets you through DDD, is the problem. Because you need to get through the DD portal, and that's like a really precise trick. So doing that without holding up is... It may be possible in theory, but... I am definitely like not gonna grind and try that. Coins are running away! Okay, I miscalculated that. Okay, I need... Okay, good enough, good enough. If I pull it off somehow and manage to send you a video of it, do you think you'd make a part 2? Have you watched the rest of my video? You should watch the rest of my video first. That will answer your question. For 120, I would like to be down in points per second range for next summer league. Oh, true! You buckle down and actually work at SM64? Dude, I'm hyped. Yeah, league would be fun. League is always fun to like pick up like other categories. What am I doing? I forgot where to go for a second. Oh, kind of wonky, I'll take it. Beep. Yeah, wish you good luck on your journey. What's your what are your PBs, D? What's your PB for 120 star? Do do do. Alright, we're green, baby! I'm not, like, super duper green, but I'll take, like, 20 seconds. Not too shabby. Hello, Yoshi, I think that has a chat in the middle. I read that out of my peripheral, I started laughing. The comment section is filled with comments. Oh my god! $956 for 16, 106 for 70, and a YOLO at 120 for League 308. Oh, damn. Okay, you can get a lot of points for that. For improving it. What is the cutoff for points per second for 120 star in the league? You remember what it was last time? Yo, Wolfos, what's good? Welcome. No! You winning, son? I was, but then I died!
Mamma mia!
230. Okay, you can definitely hit that. I believe in you, man. That's doable. Ah, yes, a big bomb that can't be used for anything. I think this attempt might be dead. Hoping for a hello before heading to bed. Yeah, good luck. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Thanks for coming by and saying hello. Appreciate you. Hey, la 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 la. I'm probably gonna reset this. We'll see. We will try. Have you been doing a randomizer, Wolfos? How's the Ocarina of Time been? I'll be leaving you a sleepy lurk. You're appreciated. Have a good sleep, okay? Some good rest. I'll be seeing you around. It's been good. Let's go. Love to hear it. I don't remember if I told you or not, but if I get my goal time in 120 star, if I get the 149, I'm gonna learn Ocarina of Time 100%. No SRM, that's my goal. Are we gonna get my goals in order? What are your goals, Yumizu? Like for this year? Or your art goals, like in general? Meteorites do a couple aspirates as well, even. Taking the piss out of. You're coming out not singing JRB. Could you not jump out of the water and ground pound to get enough? Start stinking. You can't ground pound out of a jump out of the water. Sadly. I did try.
Mamma mia!
Ooh. So you could admit that's a DS thing? Oh yeah, the DS is like a totally different physics and everything. Like, appearances aside, the DS version is effectively like a different game.
Mamma mia!
My goals are more pieces, more videos, try to be nice to myself, put too much pressure on myself, less perfectionist. Yeah, there's like a saying. Perfection is like the enemy of like progress or whatever, something like that. Like if you're too much of a perfectionist, like you end up spending way too much time on fewer things, and then you end up just making less stuff. Especially if you're like making videos. If you want to make like a lot of videos, there's like a point where you have to be like, alright, enough is enough. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Or like for any, usually when I'm making videos now, when I'm trying to think about it, especially for this year, because I'm gonna try and make a lot more, there has to be a point where any part of the video that you're editing, you have to think about, like, what's the return on the investment for editing this thing? Because you could spend an infinite amount of time making a video, like, perfect. Like, putting text everywhere and, like, little transitions and things like that. And as long as you're doing them, it's not too much time, like, wasted, it's kind of fine. But there comes a point where you can spend, like, lots of time, like, optimizing little things that are really not gonna, like, improve, like, the retention of the video or, like, its overall quality and stuff like that. So you gotta figure out, like, where that line is and just not cross it too much. Gonna be working 5 hours for work again, so I beg. Good luck, have fun. DDTM, you got this, Barinade? Thank you, legit. Thank you, thank you. Good luck, 100% is fun for OT, yeah. It's a category I like watching. When I was younger. Back in my day, when I first started getting into speedrunning and, like, watching it and stuff, I watched Clint Stevens back in, like, 2016 and stuff. And back then, he was doing a lot of, Ocarina of Time 100% stuff. Like, he was doing, like, daily 11-hour streams. Like, he was just grinding, and those were very cozy to watch back then. So I've always wanted to try it. I didn't know you were getting at the stages of the stage, maybe jump from there. I don't know, I'm enjoying theory crafting. You know what you should do? You should give it a try. Like, unmap the thing and then try it from there. I messed around a little bit, but I couldn't end up doing it. Don't die too much? I'll try not to. I'm gonna reset, but I'll try pillless a couple times. Oh, I don't know why I'm trying to do like an Usumune save. I can't do that in this normal vanilla copy of the game. As much as we want, whatever works. Well, dying as much as I want is dying 0 times. Also, why do you think you put so much pressure on yourself, Yumizu? You definitely, I do notice that you spend like a lot of time like really refining and perfecting your pieces. You might get a lot out of just like getting faster and just being like, alright, I'm not gonna do any more of this, it's done. You know. Woo! This is ridiculous. Okay, I gotta put in the practice cartridge. This is clearly a trouble point. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Quick pillarless practice, and then we go back in. Like, I can't believe I didn't grab it. It's crazy. Mario, like, polished the bomb, but he didn't pick it up. Okay. Bum, bum. Oh, I just bumped that cartridge on the desk kind of hard. Oops. Hopefully it resists that. Mario. Wait, so okay, Yumizu, what have you been working on art-wise like this year so far? Is it just like the video? How much more of the video do you... Well, okay, so you need to finish your stuff, you said. You got some stuff that I guess you need to finish drawing. And then you've got 2 people that are not done yet? What's taking them so long? Have you, like, pressed them to be like, hey, are you done yet? What's good? Because you said you're, like, months behind, but, like, if the other people haven't finished their part, then, you know, even if you were done, it's not like you could really do anything, right? Bye, have a good one, Durant. Thanks for popping by. See you around. I'll leave the Hydrate Penguin Monster earlier. I'll take a little sip from my tea. Which I am slowly running out of. I need to refill this in a bit. Oops. I played base Mario 64 in this EB. I have to unlock some things first. Oh, you didn't have a file, right? Yeah. Okay, wait, Yumizu, after your current video, what are like your next videos that you've got planned? Okay, this is a little slow. What was that?
It's me.
They have their own stuff going on, but I'm
Mario.
getting at least my major editing aspects done before I ask them about it. I can afford to leave placeholders, I see. Talk to them about it, and they've informed me. My next videos, I'm not sure if have some ideas, but I need to refine them. What are the ideas that you have so far? Do do do. Do 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 do. Anyone know anyone the password for a Kirby Clash? I don't know what Kirby Clash is. How to get back jump in Mario 64? You do a long jump in one direction, and then you hold back the other way. And you gotta make sure you press up against like either a ceiling or an out of bounds area or whatever like that, and then you can spam. You hold Z and then you spam A. I don't think DDD is possible at all, but looking at the 0-star skip, that might be doable. Very hard though. I don't know how you would do the 0-star skip, like DDD skip. I don't know how you. That's way too hard a trick, even normally. Without being able to hold up, I don't think it's like physically possible. Like as a regular person to do that. Maybe for a taskbar, but not for a human being.
Here we go.
Yeah, for DDD, there's like coins like nearby the the entry to the tunnel. So maybe you could like collect coins to regain health. But yeah, the big problem is I don't know how to start sinking. If you could figure out a way to start sinking in that level, that would be like a huge discovery. That'd be huge. A video dedicated to fan art and my experience with drawing fan art is one I want to go. That's a nice one. Video about redrawing scenes from Studio Ghibli to challenge my background design. Oh, I think it'd be fun. What am I doing? I didn't go through this way. Oops. Slight time loss. Legit question, Barry. If you're getting all 120 stars, why is it quickest to start with Bowser instead of a level of the slide? So the slide area requires you to collect 1 star to like enter that area. But the biggest reason why it's a combination of a few things, but essentially one thing that you skip is like that door opening cutscene for when you do eventually go to Bowser anyway. But then the bigger like route difference is that you avoid needing to go to... Because normally, if you're just playing the game casually, you'd go to Bob and Battlefield first, because that's your only open level without, like, a star requirement for the door. But you can't get every star in that level, normally, because you need a win cap to collect everything. And since the win cap isn't unlockable until you have 10 stars, it's better to get, like, 1 star somewhere. In this case, from Bowser, because we need to do that anyway, so it's just nice to get it out of the way. We get 1 star from Bowser, then we go to Womp's Fortress, we get all the stars there, then you get, like, the slide stars and whatever, and then by that point, later, or well, we go to, Jolly Roger Bay and stuff, but later on, eventually you end up just picking up the win cap, so by the time you end up going to, Bob on Battlefield for the first time on this route, you only have to be there once, so you don't actually need to re-enter the level again. Because otherwise, you can get only a few stars there, and then you need to leave it anyway, because you can't get everything without the win cap. My recent short's been crazy exploding. Oh, how much did you get on your recent short, Yuminzu? Yo, let's go! How many views? 25k! Let's go! Wait, that's crazy, actually. Holy! My boyfriend is gonna be famous. That's way more than any short I've ever made, I think. Holy, that's good though. You put a lot of work into it, so I'm glad that it's actually getting traction. That's what you need to do. You need to do more shorts. Those will do well. You'll get traction from that. Or I guess both shorts and regular videos. But yeah, that's pretty sick. That's awesome. Did you get like a subscriber boost from it as well? Thanks for the explanation. No worries. If you have any random questions about the game, please do ask. I love rambling about the game. Damn, my most viewed thing is my first short at 1.8k. Hey, that's pretty good too. I struggle to get that amount of viewership on my, like, regular shorts and even regular videos nowadays. But I've been lazy, I haven't uploaded that much stuff, so I'm trying to a little bit more this year. My magnum opus was that Billy Mitchell Carl Jobs lawsuit video. That thing got, like, almost 200,000 views. But I don't know, that's just, like... The algorithm really just liked that video. I gotta do more of that kind of thing. But I don't know, I've got a lot of video ideas this year, so I'm gonna try and make a bunch of stuff. And hopefully they get traction. I'm gonna do my very best. I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try and make some banger videos. Also, by the way, later this stream, I know it's boring for a lot of people, but later on, I'll probably play some more Ace Attorney, like, later. Once I've grinded a bit of Mario out, I'll switch to Ace Attorney later on. The bittersweet thing about being an art YouTuber is that you can make the assets yourself, but that means taking the time to work on all of them. I mean, that's true in general if you're a YouTuber making your own stuff. Like, you kind of have to make your own thing, whatever it is, whether it's like you're drawing you're drawing your own assets and stuff like that. Definitely when you're an art YouTuber, you gotta make probably the most amount of stuff. I don't know. As opposed to like being in like a big team or something like that. With people who can like make it for you. But it's just, yeah, I mean, making like decent YouTube videos in general is just like a very big time sink and you gotta create a lot of stuff. Morning, Barry. Oh my god, it's Urbex Bet. Hello, good morning, Urbex. What's good? Welcome to the stream. I am alive. How are you doing? What's good? Adventure Time Wave 2 is coming to Fortnite. Gonna spend more money. Oh, on skins or something? It is I in the pixel flesh, I guess. Nice. How have you been, Urbex? What's good? Good morning. How have you been? You're hyped and scared. Why? They're adding Fiona and Cake. Oh, yeah, you like those guys a lot, don't you? Bit of was fun. It's a fairly short game. Oh, did you finish it? You're welcome back, Shadow Boy. Welcome back. You should try it. Maybe. I don't really have, like, much time at the moment, unfortunately, to try new stuff. But maybe. I don't have much free time with the man spending his free time with the Mario. This is not free, this is work. I'm at my job currently. You're walking in during my shift into my office. This is prime work time, baby. For real, I miss seeing your face. Yeah, I miss streaming, but I am back. Well, no, sorry, I'm not back yet. I am back today. But I'll be properly back February. You do your job during your free time? That's not how that works. Free time is time spent not working. So any time streaming or video editing or that sort of thing is not free time. Free time is when I'm not streaming it. And right now, I'm actually purposefully streaming less so I can spend time with my grandma while she's visiting. God, I wish it was my job to play video games. I mean, you can build up a career in it if you like, but I would not recommend it at all. I think it's like a job that seems like fun from the outset, but believe me, there are aspects to it that make it strenuous in ways that I feel like the average person actually wouldn't enjoy. For example, it's not just playing video games is fun because it's like a thing that you chill and do in your free time. But to do something like either content creation or streaming, it's not so much like, oh, you gotta play a video game. It's more like you gotta figure out a way to be entertaining for like multiple hours at a time, and do that while playing a video game in some way that's interesting to watch. So for like a speedrunner or something, you gotta like learn how to play a game well, then you gotta like learn how to be able to play it, and also read chat and comment on things. Have interesting takes and stories to keep it fresh, you know? Because if you just... There's a lot of speedrunners, especially, who are a lot better than me, who have like no viewers watching them, right? Because I'm not like the best at this game, or even close to it. But there's a lot of runners who will just play this game, and they'll just have like no webcam, no mic, no commentary, they'll just sit there. But like, just doing that, you won't get like any people watching, really. Unless you're like the world record holder or something, then you can kind of get away with it, but in general, you kind of can't.
Here we go!
Wilco? Wilco is chill, but he chats. Also, links don't work, I'm sorry, Shadow Boy. You have to post it in the Discord. Never going to a concert? Wait, are you going to a concert, Urbex? And then, like, the other aspect of it, or whatever, is for the video editing part, you gotta, like, actually make YouTube videos. And for anybody who's tried making, like a edited YouTube video, those can be, like, very time-consuming. But if you, like, enjoy, like, the creative aspect of, like, figuring that stuff out, then it can be, like, a really rewarding job. Definitely awesome. I love it. But it also makes... Another really big problem is it makes, at least for me, like, almost no money. Like, very little. And before I was doing this, I was a software developer at a bank. And that was, like, a kind of boring job, but it made money. You know, I could, like, live off of that pretty easily. This, I, like, barely can, but unless I really pop up, like, on YouTube this year, I might actually have to, like, get a job on the side anyway to, like, make it sustainable again. Oh, okay, this run's dead. And also, the other thing, unlike a normal job, here's like a really big benefit to a regular job, right? And I'm not saying like, at streaming, if you can do streaming as a job, streaming is easy. Chill, fun, nice job. I'm not gonna say it's hard or anything. But a hard aspect about it, compared to a normal job, is when you work a normal job, you show up, you get paid from day one. You show up there, you work, you do your shift, and at the end of like the first week or first month or whatever, you get your paycheck. For like anything content related, you have to spend like years and years and years just doing it, getting better at it, and trying to build like enough of an audience and a presence online for it to eventually start making like a tiny bit of change, and then you gotta build off of that. And that part is like the really hard bit. Yo, Scorching Roids, great username. Are you timing your runs? Yes. If you're on TikTok, I have like a timer visible on the Twitch stream and the YouTube wide stream. But on the vertical stream on TikTok, you can't see it, unfortunately. But I am, yeah. How are you doing, Scorching? What's good? So my auto splitter is freaking out. There we go.
Mario.
When will this end? I'll stream probably for like 8 hours or something at least. I usually stream for a while. I used to edit for $5 a video for a buddy of mine who were doing each other favors, and that was fun. I could knock out a 5-minute video in like 4 hours, actually make it quite decently. That's fun for practice, but that's a terrible pay rate. You gotta make sure you charge like a bit more if you're making like good quality stuff. I'm doing well, how are you? I'm chilling, man, I'm chilling. I've got my tea that I'm running out of that I keep forgetting to refill. But I'm chilling, I'm chilling. I'm having a nice little January. I've got my grandma visiting, I'm showing her around. I'm aware, I have no idea how much my quality is worth. It is worth whatever people are willing to pay. How's the grandma doing? She's good! I've been showing her around. Earlier today, actually. Like in the morning, we went to go visit these like royal botanical gardens that were really nice. So I've been like driving her around, showing her places. I'm trying to come up with fun ideas for places to take her. But it's now the afternoon for me, so I can just stream for a while. Also, actually tomorrow, I believe she has plans with my mum, so I will actually probably be online all day. So I'll probably stream tomorrow as well. So I should be live actually 2 days in a row finally again. But regardless, I'll be back to normal hours like from February 5th. I'll be like streaming full time again. So January is going to be a bit of like a low-key month. But I will have YouTube videos out. That's going to be the big difference. YouTube videos coming out. Because those I can edit in like small pieces. Like whenever I'm free for like 30 minutes here, an hour there. What category is 0 or 1 star? I'm doing 120 star. I got a sub 20 on stream last week, it took 9 months? Yo, congrats on the sub 20, that's awesome. That's in 16 star, right? Hell yeah. With LBLJ, dang nice. Yeah, it's a little bit faster. I like LBLJ. I learned LBLJ for 0 and 1 star like ages ago. But then when I eventually started doing 120 star runs, I was like, you know what, I can just start off with this. I kind of like it because, I mean, for, like, one thing, it is in theory faster if you can do it, like, decently, cleanly. But then, the big reason that I like it is because it's just nice to get Bowser out of the way straight away. I kind of don't like, the non-LBLJ route for 120 star just because you gotta get, like, 20 stars or something, and then go all the way to, like, Dark World. Then I'm just, like, anxious the whole time. I don't like that. So it's nice to just, like, get it out of the way, do it fast, you know, then I don't have to worry as much about falling. Dark World 12 stars is the worst part of 70. Yeah, I like getting it out of the way straight away, it's nice. It's way more chill. Because then every 120 beginning becomes like, okay, we just gotta land, like, 5 different tricks. And then we can chill. What? Also, Scorching Roads, how long have you been playing Mario? Is it just the 9 months that you've been doing 16 star? What's your goal now that you've gotten your sub 20? What are you aiming for? Are you gonna do more 16 or are you learning a new category? This should work. Show me the money. Do 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 do. So going through barrel withdrawals. I said this in like how you on Snap, lol, yeah. Don't worry, I shall return in full force. And then March, we have the subathon as well, so I'll be, like, here a lot in March. Speaking of, I will post the announcement probably, like, in March, like, 1 week before it starts, but for anybody who doesn't know, we're gonna be doing, a Kirby video game subathon, marathon, in March. That's gonna be a big event we're gonna do, so stay tuned for that. Have I concerned any March? If so, I'm sorry. Dude, you're fine. I'll be live for probably a while. You're all G. I don't expect you to catch, like, every minute of every stream. That would be kind of insane. Dude, what am I doing? Okay, I'm kind of slow. I'm just gonna wait here. Now one's experienced 16 star, now I want to learn Pro Stress and do 31, 0, and 1. Yo, good plans. I will say, 0 star is like a horrendous category. 1 star was not that bad, like learning SBLJ was really crazy. But 0 star, I've literally done only 1 run of. I have a PB in 0 star of like 9 minutes 30, and I'm like not planning on doing that again. That was brutal, that grind. 1 star I'll definitely come back to though. 1 star is like a fun, like, kind of boss rush sort of thing. But, yeah, DDD skip is really ridiculous. Oops. You can do it, thank you. We will do it. This should hopefully be, like, a pretty okay Wumps. We kind of a slow 100 coin, but it was fine. Pretty good ending. I'm gonna leave you on to go to sleep, I think. We will see what dreams you give me. Alright, good luck, good luck. Have a good sleep, Penguin. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the love and support, man, alright? Have a good one. I'll catch you. Well, speaking of the worst star in 70, Crab, what's your, like, favorite and least favorite part of the game in general? Okay, oops. I'll like it. Again, before I wake up, please raid someone nice. Will do, don't worry. I'll raid Lunar Jump if he's live so he wakes you up. There's a very funny thing that happened. Lunar Jump, for anybody who doesn't know, is like a very energetic, like, streamer. He, like, screams a lot and has these, like, very inspirational, like, speeches he gives and stuff during stream. But I remember I was sleeping. I fell asleep to Wilco's stream. It's like a very chill, quiet Mario runner. And I woke up to a panicked scream. And I found out he had raided Lunar Jump and he just screamed and it woke me up on my phone. Very funny memory. To be so fun to practice just as it is. Yeah, Tippy's pretty fun. It's fun to practice and it's really fun when it goes well. But man, I get sweaty and nervous whenever I'm there. I've been either having nightmares from hell or whack-ass dreams. Wait, how come? How come your sleep has been so, like, chaotic, Urbex? Least favorite is whatever most recently killed a run. True and real. What the? That was kind of strange. That camera, like, turned really low there. That was a really good jump. For the swim animation. When you do the star, if you get this swim animation, that means you did that star well. If you're a little too slow, then he like stands on the floor and you get like the standing star grab animation there. It's like a little tidbit there. You can tell your pace. Oh, what the hell, man? I'm back. Yo, Wakane, welcome. I was just thinking about you in my head, actually. I'm not even kidding. I was thinking, like, I wonder how Akane's appointment is going. And then you popped back in the chat. I, like, manifested you. What's good, man? How are you doing? What's good? What's good? You come back in time to witness DDD 100. I mean, JRB 100. Great star. Who put this pillar here? It was painful, but it's good in the long run. You know, you're feeling okay. I'm like really close to the edge of the ship. Dude, it's like on the edge? What is this? Devin, unfortunate complication is taking ages to heal up. Dude, okay, I hope you heal fast then. That's not very fun. Saying it's looking better now than it did 2 days ago, even significantly. Yo, let's go. That's good news. We'd love to hear that. The recovery. How has Mario Sunshine been treating you, Ben? Yeah. I need to refill my tea on the next reset. I keep forgetting to. Don't think don't. I was on Road Record pacing to King Boo, then got 3 extras, plus 21 seconds lost. 2 days ago, brought it back from plus 25 too. Damn, okay. This is still on a... You're talking about 120 shines, right? Not like one of the side categories? Dum, 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 dum. Here we go! Dude, I'm 40 seconds ahead! Look at this run, bro! Oh my goodness. Oop. To earn. Dude, that's so nostalgic, man. To earn brings me back to like 2014. It's to earn, man. Times. 12-6! Oh, that was such a wide arc, too. God! Yeah. Alright, I have IRLT to spill. Spill it. Legalize gay weed. Those are old internet memes, man. I need to go to bed, but this is too good of a run, lol. Yeah, this one's pretty crazy. We'll know its fate once we get to Shifting Sandland, though. So if you hang around for like maybe 10 more minutes, you'll probably know what the fate of this run is gonna be. Because we gotta make it past like Pillarless and stuff. You know, I get my nails on frequently right. There's some drama behind the scenes in the nail world right now. Really, what's going on? I like your salon. Well, wait. Nail world community drama. I hate the internet so good so much. Wait, what? Wait, is there drama on the internet, or what do you mean? Oh, wait, that's Akane writing that message. Did you guys both have a purple name that's like the same length? And you both have a VIP badge. It's like confused me for a moment. I thought Akane's message was from Urbex. Oh my god! My nail techs are getting bullied by fellow nail techs, and they jacked up the prices. Their logic to favor the remodel that no one asked for. Our nail techs are like, screw it, I'm moving to another salon in town, and guess what, we're going with them. What the heck? That sounds wacky. That sounds like the episode of like a sitcom TV show. Alright, that's fine. Not the worst stage to accidentally do this in. That's like 5 seconds. That's not that bad. Can still 24, right? Yeah, of course. Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm like not long jumping. Okay, we improvised a little bit here. Look, I'll try my best. If we get a good, like... Hello? Oh my god! I got Cyclone! I'm losing it! It's fine, I'll do my best. To make it worse, I almost had a crush on one of their failed nail attacks, which is odd because they're all eliminated outside of 2. Side flip detection classic. This game's side flip mechanics are like wacky. If it's a combo of like, if you're not going like, if you're barely not going fast enough, you end up like just spinning. We'll see how much time lost this is. I'll kind of know what the pace is once we're doing the 100 coin star. SMS2 must be something with the way quarter frame works. Nah, it's not really a quarter frame problem. It's just a speed problem. It's just timing. I'm just timing it bad sometimes. But also, like, a bad... In this game, like, a bad stick can affect it as well. Like, a little bit. But I don't have a bad stick. I'm just skill issuing. The remodel messed up the entire cozy vibe the salon had. It went from cozy to a brand new church. A church? What the heck does the inside of the salon look like? Whoa, that's fine. No! Okay, that was really scary for a moment. You enjoy anime, I'll see you around, dude. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. No good 100 coin here. Horrendous errors. Okay, we need literally all these coins. I'm like miscounting the number of spins I need to do. Yeah, this is bad. I'm not gonna 24. Not even close. Yo, Cody, thank you for the raid. What up, raiders? Yo, Cody. Welcome, what's good? How was stream? Legends? Or are you guys playing them? Dude, Rubix, I thought you were at reindeers. Yo, Siren, what's good? Yo, Cody. Oh. How are you guys? I was stream. What are you guys playing them? Welcome. You've come in at a good time. We are on a pacer. Although I might not have like the greatest split here now. But it should be fine. We're gonna lock in. hard part of the running coming in. Measure Prime 4? Yo, how's Prime 4? Did you see that back up with the Goomba? Oh my god! Who put that Goomba there? That's some crazy reaction though. Did you see that? I didn't even jump on them normally. What the heck? Okay, I am losing a little bit of time, but that's fine. We should still be, like, reasonably far ahead, even with, like, a few mistakes here. Okay, good wall, good floor clip. Nice. Alright, I lost a bit of time. Actually, I lost a lot of time, but we're still like 33 seconds ahead, so that's pretty damn good. We just need to keep it going. Alright, here we go. This is the hard part. Hardest part of, like, the entire running coming now. We gotta hope that we make it past pillarless and stuff. We just gotta hope that we survive. That's about it. We're just gonna need to not die a lot. And we're good. Alright, Bunny captured him. Pest eliminated. Cool, gamer, thank you, thank you. Best life advice from Barinade, don't die. Yeah, you can take that one to the bank. Alright, here we go. I'm locking in. Okay, never mind, that's fine. I gotta find the key. We'll get 25 VOBs and 143 to lock in. Yeah, but that he's goated with the sauce. But true. A good point. I do have a lot of time saved later. I'll take it. It's a little messy. Woohoo! I went place to do that and use the comfort zone. It sucked. The salon we're going to is nice and easy on the eyes. Nice. Hopefully the new one stays like it keeps like a good aesthetic. This is dead. I'm dead. I knew I was dead. Oh, it's so scary when I see runners fly close to those blocks, they can downward into the quicksand. Yeah, they can. If you, like, you have to really make sure you don't touch them when they're, like, turning around. This is just the worst thing ever. Okay, pillars should get this out of the way. Alright. I'll try my best to bring this back. I think I'm gonna take like a lot of damage here. A lot of time loss incoming, but I'll try and mitigate it as much as possible. You got this? I'll try. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Diddly-doo. Diddly-doo. Beep, beep, boom, ba-da-ba. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Diddly-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also, what are you up to, Miz? Now? Are you at work? Do you have work today? What have you got going on? I'm at work, nice. How's work going? I hope it's treating you well. Oh! Okay, that's fine. A little slow, but that works. It's good. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Here we go! Alright, 100 coin time. Let's get it. Oh my god, I got pushed so far back. What am I doing? Dude. Hey, come here! What? Hello? You guys invincible. No! I tried to save it, I was way too slow, man. Bro, what? Dude! Oh my god. That's crazy. What a wild way to run out of time. What did I lose so much time on? I don't even know. I just had like kind of bad movement all around. And then I noticed the white nails. Yeah, not bad, right? I mean, they're old now. I've had them for like 2 weeks. But I'm gonna do a new nail color again, like in the next few days, probably. Okay. We go again. We go again. We're yin and yanging Barry because I've got black nails. Oh, nice. That's like the one color I never do. Maybe I should try it. I'd need to do some. If I was gonna do like black nail polish, I'd like it to be like kind of iridescent a little bit. Maybe glitter like space. You would be badass if you had different N64 controllers and you always match it with the nail color. True, that would be a cool idea actually. Yo, NPR TV, NPR TTV, what's good? What's good? Thank you for the good luck. How are you, legend? My only color I like, hashtag a goth guy. Hey, look at you. I only like going for, I like going for like bold, solid colors, but usually ones that are kind of colorful. The white is a new one for me. I've never had white before, and I actually really quite liked it. It's very like kind of gentle. But I'm gonna, I gotta figure out what color I'm doing next. Actually, what color should I go next? Are you thinking for a dark red? Red is a good color. I love red nails. Yellow? Alright, bet. That I can do. Blue? I gotta check if I have a blue. I think I have like a really dark blue. Dum, 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 dum. Bow, 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 arm stretch. Okay. I've never actually seen yellow nails, I don't think. Really? I've done mine yellow before. I've got a yellow nail polish color. I've got like this one. It's like banana yellow kind of. It's actually really nice. I really like this color. And it's already an open one, so I'll go for it. Dude, I have this like look at this one, Lego green. This one's kind of awesome actually. Do I have a blue? I have this kind of like a blue, it's like a blue-green. It's a little iridescent. I don't actually have like a straight up blue, I think. Yo, Scorchy Royals, what's good? Dude, welcome to Twitch. Hell yeah, what's good, legend? Your playing reminds me of Logan 64 big time. Yeah, we're like, I think we're at a similar skill level, actually. Also, fun fact, we're both Aussies. A metallic green too? Yeah, the green is cool. The regular green I haven't tried before, so that one's still sealed. But the iridescent green that kind of changes color, that one I have tried before and it looks nice. Also, wait, these Scorching Reds, you're a fan of Logan as well? That's hype. You'll fit in well here. Big friend of the stream. We love Logan. Good guy. Very chill dude. I gotta check in with him again. His PB was close to mine last time I checked. He's been improving fast. But yeah, okay, maybe I'll do yellow and then I'll do green. Oh my god, dude, you just mentioned him, he just spawns? How the heck? What the hell? Oh, is someone gonna look at the runs? Dude, thank you. What's good, legend? How are you looking? That's the secret. You just gotta say a couple nice things about Logan, and he's just gonna spawn. Just shows up in the stream chat. What's good? Have you be gamer? I haven't been streaming too much. I sort of said this earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again now for anybody who wasn't here earlier. I haven't been streaming much since January because my grandma from overseas is visiting for the duration of the month. So I'm not gonna be live very much this month. But from February, like, 5th onwards, I'll be back to, like, full-time, like, basically daily streams again. But for the remainder of January, I'm gonna be, like, here for, like, random days here and there, just whenever I have time. I think I'll be live tomorrow as well. You're 153.47, dude, you're coming for me. I gotta speed up, bro. You're less than a minute away. He's too good. Dude, congrats on the PB, though. When did you get the PB? I don't remember running hundreds during the run. How embarrassing was my 3 days ago, I think? Yeah, that happens. I've had that death happen before, like near the beginning. Dude, props to you for actually PBing with like a death. Dude, you would have beaten me actually then probably. If you hadn't have died. Do you know what your sum of best is now off by heart? You ready for the 153 skip? Dude, I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I gotta lock in, bro. What's your 120 star PB? My 120 star PB is a 153 flat. It's 147 something. Dude, you're gonna get a massive PB, man. You're gonna crush it. You got a big gap. That's a great time, dude. Thank you. But I've been trying to... I feel like I've been capable of getting a better PB for a while, but I choke a lot. Oh, yeah. Are you using OEM or a steel stick? So I have a steel bowl, and this is an OEM stick, but it's modified. The bottom of it's got a rubber nib on it. I do actually own a steel stick, I've just never installed it because like this stick feels pretty good as is at the moment. Yeah. Okay, kind of clumsy, but I'll take it. If it works. Oh yeah!
Here we go!
No brew stick. You know what's, dude, you know what's funny? I got this so long ago. It's actually a brew bowl. It is actually from Binny, funnily enough. It's kind of that's a rarity nowadays. Where's my go to my 16-star friend fairly new? Yeah, we were talking a little bit about his 16-star and Mario Journey in TikTok chat a little bit earlier, actually. Genuinely a rarity? Yeah. Use a Hori knockoff? Hey, look, whatever works. The Hori is a pretty good controller. I use a Hori for Bowser throws. But there's some people out there who just straight up main it. Oh, you got an analog 3D. Have you tried it out yet? Didn't slip main Hori for a very long time. He did, yeah. I think, doesn't GTM still main Hori? I forget. There's a few runners who play on that controller. And then I think Ouija was playing on a modded Hori, like a fob. They had a fob like motherboard in it, or not motherboard, circuit board. I did 120 runner last night to get a feel. Oh damn! Did you play it on like a flat screen? It's kind of sick. I can't believe that's actually real. I was like for a while thinking like I don't know if it's coming out or not, but it still worked out. Oh, he still mains Hori. Was it GTM we switched? I feel like either he or GTM were like playing around with an OEM controller. GTM switched. Okay, that makes sense. Oops. Let's just try that again. Okay, I'll take it. Whoa, give us speed on the LBLJ. What do you think of the speedrun? True. I gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, woohoo! Dude, this is such a fun level to do well. I feel like once you get like the hang, I remember like an early memory in this game for me Was in 16 star? Once I was like finally implementing like red coins in this stage, man, that was like the most fun star in the 16 star run. That is hitting? Oh my god! What the heck? Did you see that's the most forgiving bomb I've ever seen? Yeah, I think we oh, okay, 259. I'll take it. I'll take it. I just gotta keep it together. Gotta keep it together and then not die. Also, Logan, out of curiosity, what kind of do you go for any like crazy strats in SSL? Or what is your in your runs? What are like the stages that you have the most trouble with?
Here we go!
Yahoo! Okay. Pink.
Here we go!
Dude, you were so right. THI is kinda ass, man. That level does have a lot of like awkward stars. Like the beginning of 100 coin is terrible. The cave is kind of freaky. What the? What am I doing? I'm like freaked out of it. I don't even remember if I ever grabbed that pole there before. What the hell? That's super. That like just disconnected me out of the matrix for a second there. What the heck? That threw me for a whirl. This guy's in a weird spot, but that's fine. Not too bad. Well, Jason, have a good sleep. Thank you for coming by, as always. Thank you for the good luck. You have a good rest, Senna. I'll see you around, okay? Oh, half cycle? Yeah, half cycle is cool. I've tried messing around with, like, faster cycles, but they are not cozy. Half cycle is kind of nice because I feel like it's very lenient. You can kind of, like, afford to make, like, a little mistake here and there and still catch it. But like pro cycle and stuff I mess around with, that shit is way too hard. Holy. Yo, Mr. Jessica Golden, welcome back. Wait, oops. Where's the star spawn? I'm lost. Is it here? I think I'm in the wrong spot. I am in the wrong spot. I got a little lost. Been golden recently, but just been the bane of my existence. Apart from that, HMC Toxic Maze loses the time a lot when you don't get the clip. Yeah, true. It has like awkward movement in general. Even that like the Toxic Maze, like triple jump, wall kick, like jump dive into the floor of the elevator at the end. That can be like a little awkward sometimes too. Okay, I'll take it. I lost a bit of time, but not too bad. Okay, you know what? That's not the worst. It's not the worst accidental save and quit. This kind of weird camera angle, though. And see, I care for that star just donating lag, yeah. A little bit. What? This is so peaceful. Yeah, I'm like having no lag and did 100 felt current, but I had to see what it was like. Oh, that's gonna feel so weird. It really feels maybe similar to how it feels on like Wii Virtual Console or something, but it doesn't look terrible. Just like Golden says, I saw a goose play Stray. What? You mean like the game, the cat game? This is a nice level. I do like Jeremy. It's just kind of chill. Nice. Nice! Good star grab. Definitely input delay very slightly. At least it was consistently off though, which I'm getting used to. Couldn't hit the sky jump the first try, things like that. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'm curious about that sort of thing. I imagine that kind of a console though would be like amazing for playing like Mario Party with friends, like on a normal TV, you know. It would be like kind of awesome for that kind of thing. Let's go live in the lounge room, wireless control, so I can Usamune while I'm on Daji's. Oh, dude, the multitasking. That's a big brain strategy. This is how you're gonna beat me. You're just getting in practice like everywhere. It's smart. Alright. 100 coin time. Okay, good beginning. This is one of my favorite stars in the game. I love this star. Bro, I need to practice grabbing this thing. What the worst? Oh my god. Oh my god, it's all falling apart. I gotta learn the camera turns you do at the beginning after the first see your eyes just lag like crazy. Yeah, I've got like my own sort of timing that I do for it. Everybody, I feel like everybody kind of does it a little bit of a different way. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. Cool movement to the start! Bing, 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 bing. Wahoo! Dude, I love that the Japanese version and the English version have, like, different paintings here. That's pretty neat. Not bad. Okay, this is actually this is all things considered a pretty good JRB. Clean ending. Yeah, it feels satisfying to get that. Ba ba ba. Okay, that's awkward. Where am I jumping to? I like messed up that movement a bit. Here we go! Ooh, ooh, ooh. Also, Logan, actually, do you have any big Mario goals this year? Any like times you're striving for, anything like that? What have you got planned? I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. 35 seconds ahead. Ooh. Okay, I'm feeling like a 12-7. Kinda messed up that start, but whatever. Maybe I can still 12-7 even with that. Oh, look at that prediction, baby! I'm Mr. Consistency. Sometimes. Not with real runs where it really matters. No, what am I doing? I'm flying so badly. Okay. Find him. Here we go. Alright, 12-6. Let's get it. I believe. Oh, baby! Let's go! Ah! Okay, I lost the Times I've lost, I'm missing the box. Classic. I'll take it though. What the hell was that? Dude, I manifested those into existence. I gotta do that more often. You know, Bomb Battlefield is a nice. This is a nice chill level. It's like a break before like the. It's the calm before the storm that we're about to experience in Basement. Okay, thank you. I think I'm far away from the star. Where's the star spawn? You love me. I love classic. It's so much one of my favorite emotes. It's pretty good. It's a good 7TV emote. Okay, what am I doing next? Cooper the Quick. Wait. These little pink bubble guys, these are my favorite enemies in the game. Kind of in Mario in general. I feel like you don't see like the multicolored bob-ombs very much like outside of Mario 64. Do they appear in other places? I feel like maybe in like Paper Mario, but I can't think of like other Mario games where they show up. Oh my god, it's Mario okay? It's been impaled! Is he gonna survive? Yeah, he's fine, just kidding. Just kidding, he's okay. He lives. Okay, now we do... Bomb Clip, and then 100 coin. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, also, this is a random question. If any of you guys have ideas for fun things I can do with my grandma who's visiting from overseas, let me know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm gonna be spending a lot of time with her this month. I'm gonna try to take her to like some fun places. Oh, that's bad. Maybe not that bad. What the? Since when did we grab that tree? Okay, I'll take it. That's better than nothing. a lot of speed there. No, we put the sign. Is there a sign there? What? They're going everywhere. What the heck, man? See, Mr. Richie Rich over here. I wish I had 63 coins in real life. Ask about her favorite wartime rations. Let her show you a movie or music album or something she loved when she was little. It's a fun idea, actually. Many Goombas were harmed in the collecting of the star. Okay, that's not amazing, but that's fine. Good enough. Good enough. What? Dude, what a weird bonk that was. Not bad. I don't think I can 24 with this anymore, but that's fine. Low 25, here I come. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alright. That was easy. We got through all the easy parts. Now we just have to actually do the hard part of the game that I can't seem to make it past. Whoop. Alright, this is the run. I can feel it. We will survive. I will survive! Yo, Serby, lol. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. You all have come in on a good time. We're on a hot pacer right now. What's good? Welcome. Yo, what up? What's good? How's stream? What's good? Legends? Hello. Hi. Hello. Clicking your runs? Thank you. What were you streaming? How's stream? Okay, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in for this trick. This is the hardest trick in the game for me that I do. Oh, dude! Okay, it's fine. Round 2. Let's try that again. Okay, that's not that bad actually. One quick death to Pillarless, that's fine. That's like a few seconds, I'll take it. We take those. I will not complain, I'm more than happy with that. Yo, Killer Kyo, what's good? Oh, you're a 16-star runner? Let's go. What's your 16-star PB? Bam 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 bam. What? I'm new, but I got 1949. Hey, that's pretty good. I feel like you're officially, in my opinion, personally, I feel like you're officially not a noob once you have a sub 20. Ooh, baby, let's go. We and all the hard tricks. There's no top. No tops here. That trick, by the way, topless, for whatever reason, I don't know if everybody agrees with this or not, I feel like that is like one of the harder tricks to learn as well. There's a lot of like very weird nuance to like actually getting up there. It's really tricky. What am I doing?
Mamma mia!
My run! You're crazy. That's fine, we'll make it back. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Fun fact, did you know that's the only palm tree in the entire game? Isn't that crazy? They modeled that one palm tree just for this level, and then they didn't use it again. I'm just gonna fly. I'm scared now of this box. Dude, Kreia, how have you been, man? What's good? What's new in the world of Kreia? Oh. Look, I don't even mind if we're like not green anymore. I just want to make it past this level, to be perfectly honest. Bro's afraid of inanimate objects. Bro, those things move and they have faces. I feel like they don't count. Those are animate. I didn't mean to kill that guy. What an awkward spot. That's okay. We got 1 million strats. What the hell was that flip? I had my Michael Jordan flu game today? Wait, what? Quick PB for a guy like me coughing for 7 hours as a result? Coughing for 7 hours? Wait, what the hell? Okay, I'm making do. We're gonna be red, but that's okay. That's okay. Sudoshi run. Every split red in the lost little bits, but then I found out I bumped a bunch of fools and I was very happy. Oh wait, dude, congrats on the PB. What'd you get? What'd you get? 1712. Yo, let's go! Wait, 1712 down from... What did you have before? You congrats though, let's go. We love a Creo PB. Hell yeah. $17.19. Let's go! Big PB. You're getting closer to that sub 17, I remember you said was your goal, right? Okay, no big jump. I haven't warmed up this. It's all 16x pace. Dude, 16 coming soon, I think. Speaking of some banger runs, now PB, let's go. Tomato can. I hate Mars 64, why? But it's such a fun, whimsical game. Oh, what am I doing? That was kind of risky. I I forgot what camera to use. Not high enough double jump. You're watching a movie every day? Where are you like a big movie buff? Dude, me same. What are like the last few you've watched? Oh, look at that blue coin, though. I'm kind of scarily close to accidentally collecting the wrong star. No, but I'm gonna be super dangerous and stop me in the end. Let's go. Do you have a letterbox? What's your letterbox username? Is it the same as your regular username? I've got an account on there as well, but my username on Letterboxd is spelled K-A-D-A-E. Kade. It's like my username I use on like alternative platforms sometimes. You know what? Let's just abandon ship and try this. Can I make a letterbox? If you want to rate and log the movies you watch, then yeah, it's pretty cool. I like using it. Okay, what is your top 4? What are your 4 favorite movies, Creo? Prior to this year, I was basically nothing. Oh, damn! Okay. Oh, am I gonna get the star? This is kinda bad. Oh, we still got it. Dude, I like missed the coin. I had like a weird camera. Of this year, Holdovers, 12 Years a Slave, and a Top Hat. I haven't seen any of those. I gotta watch those. I've seen a lot of, I've seen like an okay amount of movies. But I do really like watching movies. Especially like in theaters. They're excellent. Okay, bet. My top 4 right now are... Well, at the 4th I keep changing, but... In 4th place, King of Kong. Which is like an old documentary. Documentary in big quotation marks. Not very accurate, but very fun to watch. In number 3... What have I got? Everything Everywhere All at Once. In number 2, I've got Sonic 3. Which is almost kind of like a guilty pleasure movie. I love that movie. And then number 1, The Big Lebowski. Those are my top 4 currently. 4th place in contention with some other movies. I really like Casablanca as well. That's like way up there. I like Emma a lot as well. Oops. I've already done that star. I did it as a backup. That's right, I gotta do Toxic Maze. Here we go! Okay, Toxic Maze, that's the last one. I feel like this is, like, actually not a bad stage so far. Oh, let's go! The clip, baby! Because coming soon. Are you planning on watching it? If you do, let me know. It's my favorite movie of all time. I love that movie. That rock really tied that room together. Yeah, okay, what's good? What's good, what's good, what's good? So when I kept for a bit, hope the rest of your run goes well making food right now. Nice. Good luck on the food. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I made a bit of a blunder in SSL, but we're bringing it back. Oh, the Wicker, how have you been, man? What's good? What's new in the world of Wicker? Harold and Kumar, nice. That's also a movie I haven't seen, but I've heard a lot of good things about. That's like a big comedy movie, right? Whoa! Yep, nice. I'm gonna follow you on Letterboxd. Oops. Okay. I'm just gonna bump this guy. This is poorly thought out. What am I doing? I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. I don't need to rush. It's not a speedrun. That was kind of horrible, but who cares? Since I didn't die. Do 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 do. Come on, man, that was so good. Here we go! Beep 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 beep. Do 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 do. Okay, red's next, and then 100 coin. Yo, Ruby! What up, legend? Thank you for the glut on the runs. Appreciate it. Dude, how have you been, man? Hello. It always brings me a smile to see you around. How have you been? What's good? What's new? How are things? You've come just in time to watch the 100 coin. Yo, Ben, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. What is good? Welcome to the run. Hello. We are currently trying to revive this run. Look at me, eyeball. Okay, we're good. Ow. You did a stream the other day? What'd you stream? Was it Ben? Welcome. How was stream? What were you streaming? Hey, whoops. Alright, you ready for the cool ending, guys? Kind of in a weird spot. Hopefully this works. Oh, let's go. Not bad. Okay, one more. I need to do the elevator. I think I'm losing a bit of time because I was kind of slow in a few spots. But that's okay. F099 playing on Switch 2. Nice. How's the Switch 2? I've been loving mine. Did not have time random? Oh, yeah, how did that go? How far through did you get? We continue sometime soon. Nice, good luck, good luck. That's really fun. I want to do some actual Ocarina of Time speedrunning in the future. Oh, the bunny! Okay, I'll take that. You're Tristan Brown. You're playing Yakuza 0, Yakuza Kiwami for fun in the action Xbox One. Nice, how's that? Ow. What system is this? A Nintendo 64. We're playing on the original hardware, baby. Oh, I'm just gonna wait a little bit. I messed up a little bit. Oh, what am I doing, man? I'm just doing some weird movement I'm not used to. I just never tried my first 64 game at all. Oh, you're nice. I've got the practice ROM on my Usamune as well. I mean, on EverDrive. I've got Usamune, the practice ROM, on my EverDrive. Wait, my movement in here is terrible. I just need to practice this level, man. How am I so slow here? I guess this is the practice. This. It's fine. I'm really slow up to that red coin there. Okay, I don't know what's good. I'm playing this really badly. I just need to pull out the EverDrive and practice this. Yeah, man. Plus 3 minutes, bro. Oh my god. Okay, well that was a valiant effort. I don't think I'm bringing that back. That's way too much. Let's see, we'll do another run. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna refill my tea. I'm gonna go for like a little pee. I'm gonna pee. I'll come back with a renewed tea. A refreshed mindset, grind set, and we'll go again. We go again. At least we got, like, kind of deep. This run was actually pretty, despite being red, not actually that bad. Like, leading into here, we were in, like, 18 seconds behind. That's pretty good. All things considered. I missed what you responded to me. I think I heard something about speedrunning. What was I saying? What did you write? Ocarina of Time randomizer? Oh, I asked you how far through are you now? Like, what have you gotten in your randomizer? And then also I think I mentioned I'm interested in speedrunning Ocarina of Time. Once I get my goal time for this game at the moment, I think, is I want to get a 149 and 120 star, and I'm gonna keep playing until I get it. But once I do, I'm gonna learn Ocarina of Time 100%. Which is gonna be an intimidating run, but I do want to learn it. It's one that I've liked watching a lot. And I want to give it a try. I want to see how hard it is. Okay, give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a tea refill because my tea is out of hot water. So I'm gonna refill this thing. I'll go pee, I'll come back, I'll run a quick ad, and I'll return. Alright, give me like 3 minutes. I'll be fast. Oh, I'm back. I got my tea refilled with a hot water, and I'm ready to collect some stars. Whoa. All right, let's go again. Morning, Barinade. Oh my god, good morning, Retroflex. Hello, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you, Retroflex? What is good? It's a pleasure to see you in chat today on this fine day.
It's me, Mario.
OT 100% will be a tough one. Tons of glitches in that game. So far, I'm a randomizer. I got 3 medallions, 1 free. Oh, do you always... Is that a randomizer thing? You always get a medallion, like, at the start, right? 1 from Deku and Dodongo's Cavern. I've got Slingshot, Ocarina, Bomb Bag, Hookshot, Light Arrows, all the boots. That's pretty good. Gorn Bracelet, Gold Scales, Art Tunic, a bottle, 2 songs, and 3 warp songs. Wait, you're actually pretty... You're deep, actually, it sounds like. It's after almost 3 hours, meeting the rando with glitchless logic, but allowing myself to do glitches if I can do them. I did a rando offline where I learned the boss key save before I stepped because I didn't want to have to find all the small keys to get through the full dungeon. True, that's fair. Dude, is your, You've been, streaming... Wait, you streamed. Do you have, like, your VODs on? Like, if I go to your channel, is your VOD for that still on? I might, like, watch that and fall asleep to it, maybe, after I'm done streaming today. What is this movement? I've forgotten how to move Mario! I'm just gonna restart him. I'm good despite what happened last week. What happened last week, Retro? You try to speedrun Banjo-Kazooie and Banjo-Tooie and Banjo-Kazooie, you need the eggs and the ice key. I am not opposed to the idea of speedrunning Banjo-Kazooie, but I probably won't. It does look kind of fun, though. You should stream Star Fox 64, maybe one day. Your granddad passed away, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You did post that in the Discord, yeah, I remember. Dude, I hope you're doing okay. I hope your family's doing well as well, despite everything. I hope regardless of what happens, you're in for like a good year this year. Make it a good one, you know? You Blaster Sam, what up? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? What is up? I plan on clipping things, making short form content, and when I finish the randomizer, I want to make a long video of the full thing. Oh, sick! That's a good idea. Dude, I'm excited for the Ruby content. I'm actually also on my content grind this year. I was a little bit lazy last year with making YouTube videos. I didn't make that many. But this year I'm gonna make way more. In fact, actually just yesterday, I uploaded a new YouTube video finally. I'm gonna attempt to get out like 50 videos this year, which is probably not gonna happen. I'm probably gonna miss that target. But even if I miss it, I hope I get like a bunch of videos out. I've got a lot of ideas. And I've got a better, like, schedule for working on that stuff now. So hopefully I'm gonna get out a lot of those this year. Your girlfriend's in Estonia again? Oh, damn! Wait, how's the girlfriend doing? Also, actually, Ruby, how's Rai doing as well? Also, I've applied to a new GTA RP server, which I know is something Nora is interested in, about doing Pokemon Soul and other friends soon. Oh, that'll be sick! Nice, that's nice. It's gonna be fun. You know what I am actually excited for, speaking of GTA? I bought, on sale, during the, during Boxing Day sale, I picked up a PlayStation 5 on, like, a deep discount. Because I have, an intention of playing Grand Theft Auto 6 when that comes out. I'm pretty excited for that. Despite me not being a fan of, like, GTA roleplay as, like, a form of content to watch, I do actually love Grand Theft Auto as a franchise. Like, every game I've played from that series, I've loved a lot. Like, I grew up playing GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, GTA 4, which is, GTA 4 is my favorite of the bunch. I played a bit of GTA 5 as well, but GTA 6 I'm quite excited for. Is before GTA 6 still a meme? Kind of, yeah. It's gonna be a meme until it actually comes out. We got X before GTA 6. Rise doing well, we just got a treadmill, which she's very excited about. Oh, sick! That's awesome. Yeah, treadmills are cool. Dude, you know what my dream piece of exercise equipment is? Not on my current budget, but one day in the future, dude, I would love a Peloton, like an exercise bike. Are we getting that 149 before GTA 6? What? Yeah, 100%. Or 149, I should say. Dude, there's no way I get a 149 in like over a year.
Here we
go! I streamed again before GTA 6, yeah. You maybe. Yahoo! I just want to swim pool and I get my car residence though. Dude, I started swimming a little bit more recently. Dude, swimming is kind of awesome. I've been living near the beach for like 3 years. I'd never once, up until recently, actually gone for a swim in the ocean here. But I did that for the first time like a few days ago. Dude, it was sick. I've rode pools to beaches. I think I do in general as well, but there's no like good pool near me. Or at least none that I have looked at. Maybe there is. I just haven't seen it properly. There's a pool that I really like, but it's like a 45-minute drive away from me. I probably could have made that. I'll just wait. Living for the treadmill is a nightmare. Hold on, I'm gonna read your story right after this coin star. Oops. My rollout disappeared. They kept delaying delivery, and then they rushed it yesterday, and you were the only one at home. This Bulgarian guy is telling me he needs to work, and was really important. Impatient with me because I didn't have the money, and I regularly had to move things around. It was stressy app. Yeah, that sounds annoying. What the heck? Yeah, that sounds pretty crazy. But at least it's done and over with now. The little stressful delivery to keep life a little interesting. Do 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 do. Oh no! I'm getting squashed. He's like, I called 10 minutes ago and I'm there like, yeah, I was expecting it tomorrow, WTF. I love swimming. Did you miss me going swimming so much when you're here? Oh my god, we're gonna swim. Oh, so peaceful. Yeah, it's nice to just like play around in the water. Fun time. Especially on like hotter days. Man, swimming is pretty good. My long jump! Okay, kinda ass, but I'm still saving like a few seconds. I'll take it. Minus 6.9! Nice! I don't swim in beaches? Actually, why don't you swim in beaches? You have a phobia of sea creatures? I've noticed you do have like a fear of animals in general a little bit. That's okay, I'm not gonna make you swim in the ocean or anything. Phobia of me? I'm not intimidating though, I'm just a little guy. Is my tea cold enough to drink? Yes. They say intimidating? Well, no, you said you have a phobia of me. What is it about my general presence that terrifies you so? Okay, backup time. Okay, you still love this game? I love this game even more. I was actually thinking, I think it might be my favorite game of all time. It's been like my second, I've always said it's like, oh, this is my second favorite game after East 1 Chronicles, but as of like the beginning of this year, I'm thinking like, man, I really, really like it. I might just have to admit to myself that it actually is my favorite of all time. Dude, I love this game. I love it more every year. I'm like immune to getting sick of it. But I still kind of suck. I need to really like lock in. I don't know. If I didn't like it, I wouldn't play it. It's kind of my thinking. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Okay. Okay, water level's kind of low now, but it's fine. Usually, why does I get to shred into the stick on like all the deadly creatures of the world? I think they're still cool despite them being deadly or whatever. I feel like if you're a fan of like interesting little critters and like insects and stuff, then there's a lot of fun ones here in Australia. And a lot of non-venomous, non-deadly ones as well, just like, you know, just interesting ones. Okay, I can skip one, that's fine. Why am I climbing this post? Who put this post here? Go away! What the fuck? I need to practice the swimming again here. Some of them won't kill you. I mean, there's like creatures that kill you in like every country. And we don't have some of the other terrifying ones, like we don't have bears here. Okay, I actually need that one. I can't skip any more stars, I've skipped too many. Or coins, not stars. You know, bears, we have kangaroos. Kangaroos are not as scary as bears. See, they're freaky. Kangaroos, like, they mostly leave you alone. I think they don't really want to interact with people much. Wait, no, I'm slipping! Oh my god. I'd be less scared of a bear than off the spiders we have there. Nah, they're fine. Yo, Earthiel, the Protogen. Merp. You're welcome. Welcome to the stream. Like, if you were in a room, it's probably better to have, like, if you could choose, like, an animal to be on the wall of the other side of the room, and you could choose, like, a random deadly spider, or, like, a bear. Well, the bear would be worse. It's the jellyfish I'm scared of. Thankfully, those are relegated to the sea, you know. I do like jellyfish, though. Jellyfish are cool. I like all the critters. Okay, fun. You know what's a fun question? What's your favorite animal? Mine are donkeys. I love donkeys. Kitsune, so you mean foxes. Does that have some, like, other connotation? In Japanese, that's just fox. So I know, like, killing any bugs like mosquitoes. Well, if there's like a big bug or something, you can just like call me and I'll remove it. I don't want you like killing random creatures for no reason. Here we go! Dude, yeah, seeing a polar bear in Bulgaria would be pretty crazy. I love foxes. Yeah, foxes are pretty cute. Alright, this run it's green, but it's kind of bad. It's okay though. I'll take green. We just need to get runs to SSL, that's it. They don't need to be amazing and super far ahead. They just need to make it there. Okay, kind of a... Oh, this is a bad slide. Ooh. Here we go! Over like a Bulgar bear. Beep.
Here we go!
Actually, Ruby, out of curiosity, I forget, I've probably asked you this question before, but why did you run Mario 64 for so long if you didn't like the game? Or did you kind of grow to dislike it? The worst slides ever? What am I doing, man? Worst slides of my career. Alright. Yo, Mr. Toby Ford, what up, man? Have you been, brother? Oh, but I was at the beach. It was nice. It's been very, like, hot weather recently. So I had a good time. It was nice swimming in the water. You know what's crazy? I've lived, like, basically next to the beach for, like, 3 years. I only went actually swimming at the beach, like, near where I live for, like, the first time ever. Like, a few days ago. I'd never swum there before. Yo, welcome back, Narav. I'm back. I was eating lunch. Nice. Welcome back from lunch. I enjoyed the start, then after some years, I wouldn't say it went straight to disliking, not even hatred really. I became apathetic towards it, I suppose. I enjoyed improving, I hated feeling stuck. Yeah, that's fair. I feel like that's like a common speedrunner problem in general, is like getting stuck in your main game. Well, point of carrying mainly because I wanted to keep streaming, but I didn't know who else I could stream. Ah, yeah. That is actually true. That, like, having, like, a speed game as your main piece of content, like, makes it kind of easy to stream a lot. Because if your goal is, like, I want to stream this many times a week, or whatever, but you don't have, like, a thing in mind that you want to stream, having, like, a speed game is, like, always, like, a good baseline thing that you can kind of return to. So that is kind of true, I do get that. That makes sense. That's gonna be, like, really not enjoyable if you're not liking the game that much that you're actually speedrunning. I will say, though, I think I enjoy, like, the actual practice of speedrunning more than, like, the game itself. Like, I do love Mario 64. The game is amazing, in my subjective opinion. But, like, I think no matter if I get sick of it eventually and then decide to switch or whatever, I think I'll still keep speedrunning forever. I really, really do like speedrunning. Speaking of feeling stuck, I was up until recently feeling pretty stuck in the elo trap and just by this year I've been winning more games and losing, which has been nice. Nice? You'd probably crush me now. What's your elo? Here we go! Wanna talk? Question mark? Yeah, well, I'll chat with you guys in YouTube chat while we're running. As much as I can, you know? I gotta do a little bit of focusing for the 100 coin star. How much more speedrunning? I'll probably speedrun for a few more hours. I spawned the secret star! What am I doing? Right now I'm at 783, I was at 701 last week. Oh damn, dude, you're climbing. He was at 820, but I feel like I'm better than I was back then because I consume chess content more and I've actually put thought in my moves. Lol. Nice, that's nice. That's fun. Dude, chess is an awesome game. I love chess. I kind of suck at it, but it is good. It's a good fun time. I do enjoy when I play it. Oh, any resolutions for the new year? Okay, backup time. When will you end video? Please end video later. Many hours from now. I usually stream for like 8 hours at least. Like on a normal day. Real question, chess or mahjong? That's unfair. You're like pitting my two children against each other. I love them both. Maybe mahjong though. No resolution per se, but Ryan and I made punch cards of things we want to do. Oh, what kind of stuff did you put on your punch cards? If you don't mind my asking. Yo, Mahez, what's good? Hello.
Holy shit, he's live. I thought he was dead.
It is true. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I did indeed live. Harry Mahez was good. No, I've been away this month. Or well, I say away. I've been really busy because my grandma from overseas is visiting. So I had very, very little time, and because I'm prioritizing just spending time with her and driving her around and showing her places like while she's here. So I'm very like low on streaming hours like this month. I'm kind of trying to do like a little bit here and there, like when I can squeeze it in. But I've been prioritizing spending time with grandma and my mom and stuff. My mom is like working and stuff, and even though I technically like am self-employed through this, I do have like the ability to kind of like work a little bit less for a little while, and then work a little bit more later on. Oh, I can't believe that made it. Oh my god. That was so shaky, dude. Let's go, baby! You love this room, so snap, I'm glad. It was fun, though. I've been to the beach a few times with family. But yeah, that's what I've been doing. My grandma's here until February 4th. So I'm kind of not gonna be around much while she's here. I'm just gonna prioritize spending as much time as I can with her while she's here. Like going around and showing her places and stuff. But from like February 5th onwards, I'll be like really back full time and I'll have time to do like work on everything that I wanted to work on stuff. And especially like stream more, make videos, and finish any commissions I have still that I need to do. The TheBarinade beach episode, yeah. Like mine. Well, I'm glad I didn't get you to pay for it or anything yet. But don't worry. I do plan on actually working on that like as soon as I have some time. Can you stream for 2 or 1 more hours, please, and then end video? I'm gonna stream for more than 2 hours. What the? What? Hello? What the heck? I got scammed. Dude, how have you been, Miles, by the way? What's new with you? Do. It's a spicy ramen for a brekkie? Nice. That sounds tasty, actually. I do like a good ramen. You hear about the new gold knife strap, by the way? Yeah, I did. I think I saw Carl Jobs made a video about it. So I watched that. Dude, we're in the hidden doing lots of driving. Nice. What kind of driving? Do. Running Malachi to and from work, various errands all across Melbourne and Victoria. What kind of errands have you been running? You sound like you've been busy. How is Malachi going, by the way? How is the house? I hope everybody's been well there. Hello! Give me that coin! Oh my god! Is that real, bro? What is that? What the hell? What the hell is, bro? What? Hi, TheBarinade. Hello? Huh? Did you just tip $100? Did I read that right? What the hell did you just do? Dude, Melon, the Kirby-thon hasn't started yet. What the hell, dude? Thank you. Is that what the hell? Dude, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Legend. Dude, much love. What's good, Melon? How have you been? Dude, how's GDQ? You're very sweet and kind. I appreciate the love and support, man. It means a lot. This will go towards funding the purchases of some second-hand Switch Kirby games. Are you gonna go for the Cosmic Ray Bit Flip Strat? You know it. I actually have a special version of the game that allows me to do it. Well, what's good, Era? How you doing? Legend? What's good? How have you been, man? Okay, we're still green. We're still green. It was so fun. Any recommendations for runs I should watch? I've been really busy this month, so I haven't had a chance to actually, like, check in and see what kind of games have been run. But were there any, like, really good runs you recommend? Cute little creature spotted me when I see Era enter the chat. Oops, this thing didn't move. I did not stand on this long enough. I didn't watch many, lol. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. How was your trip, by the way? Are you still on your trip? I know that you were saying you were planning on, like, catching up with friends and stuff while you were there. You can watch the Mario 70 Star 7 player. Oh, I did see that that was a thing. 70 Star, but with like 70 people? That sounds awesome. Get me out of the hole! I'm help! I'm gonna die, for real! Okay. That was really close! That song was dope. Dude, I have to actually play through Hollow Knight and Silksong at some point. Those would be banging games. The snippet was cracked? Yeah, dude, that guy was overpowered. He was like the boss snippet. I'm bad at the game! Don't look at me! No! All the enemies are like on their A game today. I'm gonna die! Where's the eye? Oh, he's looking at me. Where's the blue coin? It's down there! I didn't see that! It almost disappeared.
Here we go!
One of my friends ran a game called Pipi Strello and the Cursed Yo-Yo, and I think you might fuck with that game. That sounds interesting. Cursed Yo-Yo. I do like yo-yos. Came out May 2025. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Dum 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 dum. Wow, wow. I forgot that Mario Party and Origami King are the only Switch games. Snippet is embedded. True. We need to bring back this enemy. Okay, Era, I've got a question for you, and for anybody else in chat. Favorite Mario enemy? Or NPC? Actually, you know what, both. Separate questions. Mario NPC, favorite enemy. Oh, wait, I actually do remember you saying that yours was Ninja. Okay, so I have to go back. Daisy for NPC. Good pick, good pick. Good taste. Bowser and Chain Chomp. Chain Chomp is kind of cool, actually. That's a good pick. The Chain Chomp is kind of fire. Spin Drift? Those guys are... I hate Spin Drift. Those things are annoying, man. Those are so annoying. Hello? I like, you know who I like? I like the pink bubble in this game. But I also like, Goombella, I think her name is, from Thousand Year Door. The girl Goomba sidekick. She was really fun. I liked her a lot. It was kind of a weird position and that clip didn't work. Oh yeah, we need to play the Google Translated version of Paper Mario. That is something that I wanted to do. I barely started like the very first one, but we gotta actually go back and do that. It's funny because Ninja started as a Doki Doki Panic enemy, brought it to market, he was version of 2! Wait, that's actually so wacky. What is Swoop and Stew? That sounds like a Simpsons character. You've been gaming for too long. I can game for so much longer. I have the power. Okay, this is kind of bad. The jelly fellas from Sunshine? Oh, okay. What the? You need to get a break for your eyes to rest? Dude, I'm a professional. I don't know if this is just a me thing. My eyes do not get sore gaming. I grew up as a gamer in front of monitors. My eyes don't get sore. But I also, to be fair, I have like the brightness quite low on like most of my monitors. Although I guess to be fair, I'm playing this on like a CRT and this thing's brightness is like set to the max. But you know what it is? It's also like kind of far away from me. Like the TV is like over a meter away from my face. That's the only game they're in? What the heck? Okay, I'm bleeding time, but it's not too bad for now. My dad told me you should not game for too long. Your dad is right. Unless you're an expert, a professional, you know. Don't try this at home. Why did I re-enter? I've got no more stars here. I need to go... Okay. That's a... I shouldn't have exited. I should have just jumped out. Or jumped into a void and died. So then I would have been in the basement level. My god! You guys want to see something funny? So this Toad, right? He has like a certain hitbox size. I can jump in between him. Like if I jump like this, Mario just kind of like falls right between Toad and like this little like slope or whatever, right? Once you talk to him, so when you walk up to Toad, like when he's invisible, his hitbox is like 10 units wider in radius or something like that. Than when you can talk to him. So actually his hitbox shrinks a tiny bit. But what happens here is after you talk to him the first time, he like no longer talks to you after this point. He just becomes invisible and he's like, peace out Mario, I'm not talking to you anymore. And so his hitbox is like a little bit bigger now. Because of that, now when you jump with Mario, you can get like stuck right in between him and the slope there like this. Fun fact, the more you know. Isn't that cool? I'll show you another cool random thing. Okay, up here, this part of the ceiling, they're all like sloped. You could say like negatively, like downward. Or they're like kind of like this. So if you jump into it, you just kind of bonk, like you can't get up there. But this little like protrusion where the door to the upstairs section is, above it, The slope is positively sloped, so you can actually walk up here, and you can kind of like just push up against this upper bit. There's a really weird spot, like right in between, like these two differently facing slopes. You can do something kind of funky in it. That. You get stuck there for a little bit. That's it. Okay.
It's me, Mario.
Mario! Okay, hold on. Let me close this window. That was funky as, yeah. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Oh wait, so Miller, are you back home now? If so, what have you got planned for the rest of your month? What have you got going on? Playing any fun games right now? Also, actually, Aero, what have you been playing? Did you see my favorite Mario enemy? Which one is yours? Probably Chain Jump because I made Darth Chain Jump in Infinite Craft. I find it to be the funniest thing in the world. What the heck is Darth Chain Jump? What the heck? Like Darth Vader combined with Chain Jump. Do 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 do.
Mario.
Okay. I feel like this tea isn't really like... It's not soaking up the leaf juice very much. Now it says, are we allowed to play as Word? What do you mean as Word? Made it home a couple days ago. Nice. Welcome home, Mello. Welcome home. So wait till I can try and make it though. They should make him an unofficial mascot. That'd be kind of cute. Oh, you're at work now. How long at work are you until you're free today? How many hours do you have left on your shift? Left on the clock. Flying sucks them out. Yeah, it really does. Especially if you're going like overseas or something, then it gets like pretty crazy. You're like super jet lagged. 4 hours, not too bad, not too bad.
It's me,
If we say
Mario.
ASS, yeah, I won't hold it against you if you use that word here. I just learned something neat about one of my favorite bots and I'm buzzing with happiness. Is this about Seribot or is this about a different bot? When I brought my ticket to GDQ, I literally flew. You flew to the wrong city? Wait, what? How did that happen? Huh? Wait, what? I'm a fool? Wait, that's crazy. Isn't that like an expensive mistake? Is the NWS official bot? It's a weather bot. Is that like on Twitch or is that somewhere else? It's a Discord bot? What the heck? I'm a nerd. Yeah, you are. Nerd! Unlike me, I'm a super cool kid that plays Mario really fast. I flew to Minneapolis, the city where SGDQ is instead of Pittsburgh. Oh, okay. $600 mistake. That's a PlayStation 5. Holy. When did you realize? Did you actually fly all the way there? Or did you just like realize like, oh shit, I got the wrong ticket? You bought like 2 Switch 2 games for that. You're on the pilot and I will be landing in Minneapolis soon. Dude, this is like a sitcom episode situation. Larry David in Curb Your Enthusiasm flies to the wrong city. Only realizes when the pilot announces it. Okay, dude, I'm happy for your weather butt stuff. That sounds fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are you in, like, weather watching, like, Discord server or something? All I can do is kick myself and spend more money? Yeah, that's kind of rough, but hey, at least you made it there in the end. At least you're healthy, you know? And you get to meet up with friends. In the end, it all worked out. But yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. That just happens. Pew, pew. You're on 2 servers and I have that bot in both servers to give up to from my friend. Oh, nice! Okay. Dorpsy, thank you for the hydrate. Also, I just noticed, do you have a Minecraft diamond pickaxe? Is that what that is? That's kind of sick. Where's that from? Whoa! Beep! Let me take another sip for you, Derpsty. I love getting an ad that's like, hey, did you know you can remove ads? Wait, what? And the ad is like, hey, did you know you can remove me? I go randomly around before 2025? Oh, I didn't notice it before for some reason. See you later, bye, Narav. Have a good one. See you around. Here we go! What am I looking just giving weather updates? You know what? That makes sense. I believe that. Yo, Torin! Welcome back, Barry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to be here. What's good, Torin? I still got probably kind of infrequent streams until February 5th. So I'm gonna be like here kind of whenever I can be. I apologize that I haven't been around too much in January. I've been driving Grandma around, and she's been having a great time. How are you, Torin? If you said anything to me, I'm sorry, I was quoting ad purgatory. No worries, the only thing I said was no, I don't know. I don't remember. I think I said that makes sense that your love language is giving weather updates. I believe it. Yahoo! Spin Cat, welcome back. Thank you. I'll take it. That was, like, kind of close to gold, but I made a mistake at the end. No. Doom. Do. Playing a little Red Dead Redemption. Oh, nice. How is Red Dead Redemption? I think I played like a few minutes of Red Dead Redemption 2, and I was like, this is a nice game that I gotta really actually give like some proper time to play. But I wonder if I should really like start off with the first one or not. Do. My treasure chest, please open. I need an air bubble. Okay, we're good. Me panic never. I'm besties, one of my favorite storm shares now. Yeah, let's go. Panic's in Czech accent. What? Yeah, that's when I revert to my default programming. Yo, Thor with the 7 streams, let's go. Nice streak. Ugh. What? You live in your state? Yo! Dude, another friend made? That's awesome. Wholesome. We love to hear about it. And who said you couldn't make good friends through the internet? You're getting back into them fighting herds? How's that? It's a nostalgia game. I remember playing that, like, way back. I met an IRL friend and we're planning another supper meetup too. Ooh, nice, let's go. Proud of you, Rebex, let's go. I'm gonna head out now, good luck, have fun. Thank you, Retro, have a good one. I'll see you around, alright? Have a lovely one. We'll see you again soon. I'm so happy that I have an IRL friend now. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good thing to have, honestly. I'm happy that you do have one as well.
Here we go.
Fighting game mention I've been summoned. Wait, Miller, what are your fighting game choices? What are your favorites? I forget, you're not like a Smash player, right? I forget what game you said was your choice. Your choice of poison. I'm a big Smash guy. I love Melee. I love Melee. But I guess it's like a platform fighter. Which is like a, you know, it's like a subcategory. Guilty Gear Strive? Yeah, that's a good one. I remember watching that at EVA like a few years back.
Here we go.
You lost 140 bucks on Melee money matches at GDQ. Wait, what? How did those go? Did you win any, or did you just lose all of them? Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 is my favorite all-time fighting game. Naruto Clash of Ninja 2 sounds like either like a mobile game or like a flash game. Is that for like GameCube or something? Ugh, pardon me. I'm burping. What is the GameCube game? They were last gen, you know, find out the channel name if you waterboarded me. I played so bad. You played on stream? Wait, what? Dude, I'll trade you. I'll find you a clip of me playing. I have some old, like, there's some old clip of me from like 2017 and some like local or something like that. From ages ago. From 9 years ago. I mean, Disney had their own platform fighter. Yeah, true. Why am I re-entering? Okay, that's not the worst mistake. I'll take that. Slight time loss. Well, 7, not bad. Not bad. If we're running around as a blue pug beating the shit out of Rain Man. That is a vibe. That's why I also like playing Kirby and like Smash games in general. Fun to be a little pink blob against like cool character with sword, you know. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, what anime were we watching? My mains in those fighting herds are Oleander, Tianho, and Paprika. Nice picks, nice picks. I think when I did play very briefly, just like really briefly, I liked Arizona in that game, which was cool. Oh, you're watching My Hero Academia? How far in are you? That show like recently ended, right? I've completed 2 seasons, but I haven't watched any more. Do 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 do. Has some pretty cute love cows. Yeah, she's cool. She's cool. Dude, speaking of anime, there's been like a little bit of drama. Have you guys seen this? Like, there's been, I think Mr. Beast posted like some anime that he likes, like on Twitter or something like that. People have been like railing into him for some reason. Like, what the hell's going on? It's so wacky. There's a really like well-known, like good anime called Legend of the Galactic Heroes. But for whatever reason, Mr. Beast both called it and then later wrote it down as Guardians of the Galactic Heroes. Like, what the hell? He like misremembered the name. He like combined the name from like the Marvel movie or something. I don't pay attention. Mr. Beast, never been a huge fan of his. Yeah, me not so much either. But he does just like sometimes randomly like, I don't know, I just end up like, whether I want to or not, I just end up hearing stuff about him here and there. So the anime ended, I chose to rewatch all since like 2 weeks ago, and you in season 6. Oh damn, you're almost done again. There's 8 or 9 seasons, wait really? I thought there were only like 6 seasons of My Hero Academia. Are there really that many? God damn. That is a lot. I guess I don't remember. I haven't checked how many there are. That's a lot, though. Ooh. Same amount of seasons of Friendship is Magic? Yeah, Friendship is Magic had 9, right? I really need to go and finish that show one of these days. I still have not. One day I swear I will. Have you guys been watching any shows recently? I've been, speaking of rewatching stuff, I've been rewatching Better Call Saul. I love that show. It's such a good show, man. That might be my favorite show of all time, Better Call Saul. It's so good. It's like the 3rd time I'm watching it. The reason why is, I watched through all of, Pluribus a little while ago, which is a show made by, like, the creator, again, one of the 2 creators of Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. It's got a new show called Pluribus. So I watched through all of that, and that gave me like an itch to rewatch Better Call Saul again. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. You're rewatching Breaking Bad right now. Let's go! I might rewatch that next, honestly. Such a banger show, man. Just doesn't get old. You watching Predator Catches on YouTube? I see. Ugh. You won't regret watching the rest of the film. That finale is so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, it'll be just nice to have, like, the context of, like, the rest of the show. What? I did like a weird camera change by accident. First Dreams Magic did not have 10 seasons. Unless you're talking about, like, maybe the comic books? But the actual, like, original show did not. That one ended in season 9. Yo, sweet first, what's good? Welcome to the Super Mario 64 120 star speedrun. What is good? Okay. Alright. Alright, 100 coin done. There's no minute long jump into that, but it's fine. Okay, we should be on pace for like a decent enough split. We're getting another try at the basement. Have you ever used the game controller for a speedrun? For Wind Waker I have, yeah. I did a couple runs of any percent glitchless for the Wind Waker, like a while back, and that I ran on a game controller. You pre-ordering the comic talk reminded you? Wait, what are you pre-ordering, Urbex? Is it a comic book? What about you, Squeaky Post? Are you a speedrunner as well? Doom, 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 doom. For FIMO is not including the comic, then it's only 9 seasons.
Here we go!
For Gen 4. Beep, 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 boop, boop, boop. Poster set in a photo book of my favorite vocalist? Ah, okay, nice. This is like a K-pop thing, right? Okay, it's time. We're in the basement. Very decent pace. Let's see if we can survive Shifting Sandland. It's V from BDS. Taehyung is his real name. Okay, nice. It's exciting. What? Oh, I don't know why this reminded me. I was thinking of pre-ordering stuff and pre-ordering games. What do we know roughly when the next Nintendo Direct is meant to be? Like, I feel like Nintendo usually do it like the same, around about roughly the same time each year. I don't think they've announced that they're doing one, but I feel like they kind of usually do one kind of early in the year. Nice, good, clean. Alright. Lock in time. Hardest trick done. Yeah, maybe in February. That sounds about right. That's when I'm gonna be back from my, like, pseudo break. First rainbow kick will not work. The music in Friendship is Magic is pretty good. It is pretty good. Do you have a favorite song from Friendship is Magic? I love Bab Seed. That's an interesting choice. I like, there's probably two, I don't know which one I like more. I like At the Gala, it's like the season 1 finale song. And I like, Diamond Tiara's song. The Pony I Wanna Be, I think it's called. I like that one a lot as well. That's a good-ass song. I don't know what I'm doing. I should just not. I'm just gonna be patient. Don't need to play crazily. I don't want to die. I've died like too many times, like at that exact spot on the star. Oh, the Pinkie Pie Smile song is good too. Almost all of Rarity's songs are bangers too. True. Yeah, she does have good songs. Out of the Dress, Becoming Popular. She's got really good music. Alright, 100 coin time. Time to super duper lock in. Okay, that coin is leaving me. What the? You know Smile thing I'm talking about? You're talking about like Smile HD probably. That feels like your kind of thing. Oh my god! Nice, good entry. Pretty good. Ooh, what a good jump. This is not too bad, actually. This is a really good SSL. Okay, one more star. Kiryu, Kazuma, or Goro Majima, who better? I don't know who those characters are. Also, welcome to the stream. What are they from? Dum, 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 dum.
Here we go.
I'm actually saving time. I'll take it, dude. Not the bad. Let's see if we can keep it going. So Yakuza fan? I haven't played the Yakuza games. Maybe one day I will, but I have not played them. Oh, that's so bad. Oh boy, I'm losing a bit of time. I'll take it. Do you have a favorite Equestria Girls song by any chance, Barry? Not really. I was never that big into Equestria Girls. So I don't remember the songs that much. Unfortunately. What? You hate Yakuza because you're a friend? Wait, why? What did your friend do to Yakuza? Okay, not bad. Like seconds when stop making Yakuza jokes and references. Maybe it sounds like you need to play Yakuza so you can understand your friend's jokes. Where is the eyeball? That is really awkward, actually. Okay, I'm fine. That's always a scary backup. I'm losing so much time. Dude, I hate the star, man. It's so hard. It's so easy to lose so much time on it. Woo! I want to decorate my finger. Ain't fully healed yet. Did you wait for your finger to heal, Rebex? Also, like, decorate your room, you mean? Didn't watch for the rolling rock pool? I am the pool.
Here we go.
Yeah, my room. Wait, what kind of redecorating are you doing? What? You present postcards? Nice. Okay. Dun, 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 bam, 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 bam.
Here we go!
Versus photo cards and photo boards, I guess they're considered different. I don't know. I think they are. Dum 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 dum. Ah, I barely didn't have enough speed, I think. Good luck in your game, Shadow. Have a good one. Bum bum bum. Wait, there are a few good songs actually. I couldn't remember them, but yeah, you're right. There are a lot of good songs. Oh my god. Hello? I hate this! This is the worst backup ever. Okay, this is not the cleanest split.
Here we go!
Whatever, man. At least we're alive. Just gonna hold it together. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Cafeteria song of my listen to song in 2025. Damn. I think mine was like one of the Sonic Adventure 2 soundtrack songs. Probably primarily because I listened to the soundtrack on stream during the Sonic Marathon, like while I was sleeping. That's probably why. Yeah, so there's some good ass songs in that game. Such a good soundtrack. What is happening?
Here we go!
Still green. 1 second ahead. What?
Here we go!
Please just get up there, man. What the hell? Oh, dude. This game is hard. It's too hard, man. This is a hard game. Pew 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 pew. Beautiful.
Here we go!
Dum 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 dum. Have a good bee. Oh my god. What am I doing? Lick that ball. Okay. I keep messing this up. I gotta practice just this star. I'm like forgetting how to do it. Yeah, what?
Here we
Here
go.
we go. After this run, depending on how this goes, I may switch games for a little bit. Give my hands a bit of a rest. I might do a little bit of Ace Attorney to try to progress through that game and get some more of it finished. I might even make a couple of slices of toast. Woohoo! Oops. What? Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Okay, it's 100 coin time. Let's focus up. That's bad. Maybe it won't be that bad. Oh, it's bad. Oh, this is a problem. All those like puzzle pieces and stuff are on like a specific cycle. If we end up like making a mistake like while getting to him, then all the timing and everything becomes like not correct. What the? It's Joe. Bug! This run is probably dead at this point. There's like a kind of a crazy time loss. Oh, well, okay, that definitely seals the last nail in the coffin. Oh my god. Ow! Okay, well that wasn't too bad. That was a good day of runs. I'm probably gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a couple slices of toast. Maybe we'll do like the Wordle. And I'll, or the connections or something. And we'll do a little bit of Ace Attorney. I'll do a little switch up. We'll feel it out. Okay, give me like 1 sec, I'll be right back. I will return. I will make some toast, and then I shall be back, right? So give me a quick moment. I shall return. I won't be too long. Boop. Okay. I've returned. I have some dust with me. Let's do a little, let's use the connections and then we'll do some Ace Attorney. Let's have a look. What have we got? Move this out of the way. Connections. Okay. Here we go. I gotta be mid for a while, but can't eat. Hello. Don't worry, I'm gonna play Ace Attorney in a second, so that'll definitely lull you to sleep, Imayoshi, if you need some help sleeping. Yeah, Plumber's good. I got some good runs. Okay. Frosty Snowman Auction Rainmaker. Firm Movie. Client, Mistletoe Fast Partner, Secure Account, User Treatment Type Consumer. Okay. I was learning out what we're doing. The connections. Movie? What? Okay. Secure, tight, and firm are all like holding something with a good grip. Is there another word that also means this? Maybe fast? I don't know, actually. It does. Okay. We got the yellow category. Frosty? There is a snowman called Frosty. There's Frosty the Snowman. An auction. Consumer treatment. Okay. Consumer, user, and client. And maybe partner are all like your like words for your associates or something. One away. Rainmaker. Still one away. So either they're both missing, or they're both correct. Oh yeah. I finished my toast. If partner and Rainmaker are both here, I'll be fully honest. I don't know what Rainmaker means or what it is. That's kind of a mystery to me. A user and an account are kind of synonymous, but like there aren't another two words that mean that. Maybe account could be part of this. Hey, there we go. You're back. You're welcome back. Hello. Okay, Snowman. Partner auction. Movie, treatment, Rainmaker. This is getting a bit weird. Okay, things associated with Christmas. Snowman. Mistletoe. Frosty and the Rainmaker. Wait, what's starting with weather conditions? Frost, mist, rain, and snow? What the hell? A movie, a treatment, partner auction? This is the purple category. This is the hard one. I don't know what combines these things. Isn't Rainmaker like a code or something? You might be right. Maybe it is. I have no clue. Silent auction, silent movie, silent partner, and silent treatment. Silent partner, by the way, my favorite song from LaRue. And my favorite song in general of all time. Okay, that was fun. Dude, I just had a toast with hot sauce, but it's a new hot sauce bottle, so it's kind of fresh. Ooh, I'm feeling that. Okay, let me switch over the YouTube stuff. Actually, I might. You know what? I'll just end the YouTube stream maybe. Or no, hold on. Yeah, I'll do this. Okay. What's the plan now? Ace Attorney, baby! Ace Attorney. We're gonna